Peekaboo. I see you. And you see me. Well, actually that's not true, since I don't stream with a webcam, but you do see my screen. Hey there everyone, Guest 273 here, and oh boy, that one person on Twitch who knows about me trying to stream the same stream 5 minutes ago. He was the only person who heard me complain about people complaining about me doing audio checks in the beginning, and then on YouTube my stream just didn't pop up for me those 5 minutes ago. So then I talked about how important checking things is, and nobody heard it. So yeah, anyway, let me do the also standard audio check, and I'm kind of confused. Should I do the whole talking spiel again? No. Okay, this time everything's fantastic. I figured out what the issue was. Talking spiel again? No. Okay, YouTube audio is checking great, and what about Twitch? Talking spiel again? Okay, Twitch is looking fine as well. That's very good to hear. So, I guess I'll do like a 45-second breakdown, just to take a less than a minute of your time. My last stream, somebody commented, hey, why do you not just edit out the audio checks? And 5 minutes ago I was like, what if a problem occurs? And then a problem occurred, and that problem was that my YouTube stream was apparently hidden for some reason, and nobody could see it. And even I couldn't find it, but when the stream ended, I could find it. So yeah, fantastic stuff. Anyway, let's run away from our problems in real life and run into problems in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Because today, we are going to be experiencing a Tale of Two. Or more specifically, a Tale of Two Lands. A 4-player extra large... is it extra large? I think it is. Oh boy, alphabet. Oh no, actually it's not alphabetical, but maybe. Maybe. Ah, okay. I have no clue how they've ordered these at the moment, but I guess it's by player count, but like after that there's no sorting whatsoever. Yeah. A Tale of Two Lands, where I'm going to be playing as the land of... wait, okay. I hadn't selected the player, I was worried. I'm going to be playing the most exotic land of them all, the land of the undead, and I was like, you know what, we have to pull out this bad boy, because he converts everything to his land, the land of the skeleton. The continents of East and West Varesburg have decided to wage war one last time. Taking control of one continent and then moving to the other is the best strategy in this battle for both Varesburgs. So apparently we're going to be doing a battle on two continents, which, yeah, indicates to me that I'm going to be having a neighbor. I'm checking my starting bonus, and it looks like I didn't pick gold, and it looks like I didn't pick resources, so I must have picked a starting artifact, which is quite spicy. Necropolis is one of those towns where, you know, starting with like 10 wood or 10 ore could be really beneficial, and starting with gold is always nice, so I want to do it with the least impactful resource, least impactful bonus, because I feel like Galthran does not really need a boost. He is banned in Horn of the Abyss for a reason, and that reason is because he's amazing. He's very good. So yeah, 200% difficulty, and yeah, extra large map, and let's just jump right into it. So, the Varesburg war is on. Can you be the victor in the Battle of Two Continents? Well, Galthran representing the land of the undead, getting a morale item, morale artifact rather, and actually what random, ooh, a spyglass as our starting item. What can Galthran tell us about himself? Over the years, Galthran has developed new methods of creating and commanding skeletons, which provides him with a distinct advantage in combat. Yeah, he does have a lot of skeletons, like 68, and he makes them a little bit faster as well. So, this map also has an underground. I'm hoping for like a giga map, you know? So we will be facing another Necropolis. So actually the Tale of Two Lands. Land of the Undead and Land of the Living. And then Coronius and Rampart and Picodrum in a tower. So we have some interesting towns, to say the least. The town is as built up as it usually is, which is not a lot. And we also have a tavern. Ooh, Ixi, the Stoneskin specialist with learning, and we also have Saurug. The gems could potentially be useful for the estate upgrade. And not really that much else. I guess the dragons, but and the mage guild. So, a pretty exotic hero choice potentially for the first week in the tavern. So where am I going to be sending Galthran to? Oh yeah, and also he starts with the shield, so it's decently useful. The first problem on 200% difficulty is usually gold, so I see a solution to that problem, and I think I am going to be going to, you know, solve my gold problems. Let's take a chest, and let's hope it's at least a decent sized one, and okay, 2 chests is good enough to immediately buy a second hero. I think that second hero should be Ixi. And I think we should leave everything that isn't like a single wraith behind. I could deliver more army to Galthran, he could break these magi and then use the hill fort and actually hold up. That is a beautiful idea, but if there's like 19 arch magi... Actually no, this fight is gonna hurt a lot, even if I have 100 skeletons. But it is something I want to do relatively quickly though. So Ixi is going to scout for us. Since an orbit is here, I assume that this is a edge of a sawmill. Let's see if I am right. And let's check the sign. East Varesburg, North End. Ooh, so we're on the eastern continent. So apparently that makes me think there should be a player here, and a player somewhere here on the map. Let's see later if I'm right. Okay, ooh, sawmill. It's very beautiful. We can get all the wood we will ever need, and we can go and get a chest. Unfortunately, didn't reach the chest quite at this turn. I could get some more skeletons. I'm getting gold next turn, so maybe a secondary hero can do this instead. And yeah, I think Galthran instead is going to be going and trying to get some early fights done, to get some better skills, and this hill fort is like very alluring. I want to do it very quickly. Ooh, a learning stone, that is also very beautiful. So yeah, am I going to be building something in the first turn? I think a marketplace, because I am probably going to be focusing a bit on economy at the beginning of the game. Hey, good day. Good day to you, Samsonus. How have you been doing? I haven't seen you in a whole week, but that's maybe a me issue because I only stream at the weekends. So Ixi is going to pick up this chest as well as this chest for gold, and I see even more treasure chests, so we're just going to be going crazy. I'm picking up gold. Stone golems guarding a bunch of chests actually, and also a pretty good artifact for the Necropolis. So yeah, we can most definitely buy Saurug. We can most definitely buy a town hall. Oh, Genova even for the money. Yeah, what is Saurug doing? Oh, actually, Wolf Raiders are a bit faster. Saurug is gonna just be, as I said, maybe going for the cursed heaven. Galthran. Okay, you know what Saurug is doing? Saurug is going to be grabbing some small reinforcements for Galthran. We're going to be quickly putting all the skeletons back in a single stack, and let's also do it like this. So 5, 5, 6. Alright. Galthran has a fighting army. Saurug can take the windmill 100%. Galthran can go for this fight with the halberdiers because they're guarding the Redwood Observatory. And I kind of want to see what's in my recent vicinity. or nearby vicinity rather. What objectives should I be looking to do? So halberdiers, speed 5, eh? Means I will probably have to take a hit. I don't mind like a goblin 1 stack being hit, no? Oh, my poor orcs miss morale. So this and this, 1 and 2. My orcs can shoot, and I think I have to go and in, otherwise they will get to hit me in the next turn. And alright, a pretty easy fight against the halberdiers. We get 1 skeleton for our troubles, we get the red observatory, and we can check out what we can see. There is a boat here, actually, and a whirlpool, a couple chests, an unguarded sulfur dune, a gold mine, that's very interesting, a swordsman, a refugee camp. So, the objectives that I am looking forward to doing the most is probably the gold mine and the learning stone plus the the tree of knowledge. I don't think I can do a Medusa store convincingly just yet, but I think I have found my early objectives. I think I'm gonna be taking the learning stone, doing the Magog fight just to free the gem pond, and going for the gold mine. That should be a pretty decent little expedition. And I could give Galthran the Chest of Valor with Saurug afterwards as well. Then Saurug could flag these 3 things before the end of the week arrives. So that is going to be my turn. Yeah, Ixi, you have scouted as far as you can go here, and you have picked up the obelisk. There is some water near the Grail, which actually makes it so it's easier to find the Grail, because there's less possible places you can dig, since you cannot dig in the water. We'll take the Crest of Valor, as I said, and we'll give it to Galthran, so his morale would not be negative. Yeah, we'll go for the Learning Stone. Pathfinding, I do see some swamp. This could be a trap, but actually we're probably not gonna be we're gonna be off-roading quite a bit, so actually I'm gonna be taking that pathfinding. Saurug is going to be going also for the Learning Stone before I go and flag all of these beautiful things. I will still check the size of the Medusa store, it doesn't really reveal too much. And refugee camp could be interesting, but wait, you cannot go here, can you? Oh no! Map makers, what have you done? They've hold up. Oh, they've blocked it off here. That's very interesting. This is why everyone hates the lava terrain. You can't really tell it where it's blocked off that well. Maybe there's a hidden passage to this other side. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Okay, yeah, it does look like to be the case, and I guess in that case I can flag the Ultra Fire, since it doesn't take that much movement. Refugee camp or no refugee camp, I guess we're gonna be skipping it for this immediate moment. So, let's do a cheap build like a blacksmith, since we're gonna have to build it anyway, and I kinda want to get Genova out ASAP if I can. She is generating money every single turn, so she should exist for a very long time. Ixi has the stone skin, and we can check the Shrine of Magic. Saurug can get the 1000 experience, yeah, learn some new things. And I guess it makes the most sense to flag the mine first before the dwelling, if I'm not planning to buy out the creatures. So, yeah, Genova, I think you deserve to exist in this world, because you give me money. Yeah, let's take that archery, and let's have her take the campfire afterwards. She can also help with the exploration a little bit. And Galthran. I'm really hoping there's no upstack here, but Okay, there is no upstack here. The fight is still not too easy, despite that. Yeah, well, ripped to my stronghold army, essentially. Oh wait, I kind of wanted to block off the skeleton, but I didn't. And honestly, it's kind of fine, since he can immediately finish off a single bird. So, well, this one basically became an upgraded version. Against fast creatures, the fight is always going to be a little bit nasty, but hey, we have a gold mine for ourselves. I could very quickly do the Magog fight. It's not going to be pretty either, but I will have a gem pond. But actually, since I have Saurug, I can kind of maybe skip the gem pond. We have a portable gem. We have a gem pond at home. The gem pond at home, and then it's just Saurug. So, Mage Guild 1. Nothing really needs the Tome of Souls. I just kind of like raids. But maybe I should be building more like skeleton generation. So Ixie can check. Oh, summon boat. Actually, a very good spell if I can actually access the water. Would kind of scuff myself over here. I need to clear this objective like ASAP as well. So let's grab some gold, so it wouldn't be poor, and let's grab some more gold. Actually, I could summon boat over here and kind of get there without a fight. That would leave only one place to land on my biome. Oh, actually, I like that a lot. I like that very much. So the problem is that the summoning boat, it tells you it's a 50% chance, but it doesn't seem that way usually. So yeah, Genova, you can do the campfire, you can go to the temple, but only because I want to see over here. Looks like there is a decent reason to go there, and also we will be able to check the refugee camp with her. We'll take the Marvelous Tower, and I kind of, well, here's my plan with Galthran. I will pick up the day, the week 1 and week 2 refugees, and then I can do either the swordsman or the Archmagi. Oh, and I didn't pick up the Cursed Temple. That is actually a pretty big mistake so far for me. So yeah, I think Galthran is just going to be visiting the stat boosting objectives for now. We'll grab a Mage Guild. Do we have a decent other hero? Yeah, Aine is here. Sadly, she is very slow because she is a gremlin, but she can pick up the skeletons. And yeah, that's... Oh, and also Scholar. Hold up. She can teach some spells to some people. That's very much welcome. So Genova can check out the refugee camp. Dread Knights, that is very beautiful. Besides the fact that they're hella expensive, I actually want to go here and grab them in this week. Yeah, Genova's just gonna be going and grabbing the gold. I'm not gonna explore the rest of the Inferno biome with Galthran, as I think there is a really good reason to just grab the Dread Knights and then start doing the fights. Aine is in a very precarious position because I want her to teach spells to the other heroes. I kind of also just want to buy out a few raids, but maybe Saurug can do this. Like we just tag this. I want specifically 6 right, no, actually 7. But then we can do it next turn. Like we can just transfer the spells, and we can set up to do. We need to see if Ixie actually is wise enough to summon a boat with the mana. Okay, Ixie is wise enough to summon the boat with the mana she had, so she can go and set the boat in this very turn, which is fantastic, and I can actually build a city hall. This is why I did not want to spend any money, so I could increase my income. Thant is a wonderful hero, especially if we have a scholar around, but we're also generating the resources, so I think soon enough... Ooh! Increased taxes for the war effort yield extra resources. That is very beautiful. I like maps that just give you resources. So yeah, Genova, you can grab the gold from me. And there are a few chests, and I guess you're very close to the mercenary camp. You're not gonna be fighting, but just grab the stat point. Galthran can grab the 2 Dread Knights. It's beautiful, beautiful undead creatures. I almost want to do the Medusa stores now with these 2 Dread Knights, but I feel like that's pretty risky. I still can't get past this. That's so sad. And yeah, potentially grabbing another creature could increase my army strength. Perhaps Genova can just ferry over the new creature, and then Galthran can keep moving. Because the creature sizes are going to grow, and I don't know if I will have a good creature as well. So let us actually take this fight in this very turn. And it looks like the AI managed to handle the fight very easily. I'm not gonna block my Dread Knights by accident. Okay, this should be fine. Just wanna hit the Crusaders because they're very fast, and I kinda wanna hit this guy because he's isolated. And then I kinda wanna wait. Kinda have to lose those goblins, then I think it makes sense to attack the Crusaders here. I think it makes sense to try to block off things with the raids. And yeah, kind of trying to get rid of the stronghold army. And I think I'm doing a fine job with that. So Mr. Dread Knight, you should be completely fine hitting the bigger stack. And then, I kind of don't want my skeletons to be hit, and he hits the orcs instead. Well, I got myself in this peculiar position. I guess we can do this. Well, -1 Wraith, but we have done this fight quite handily. Galthran says scouting. I think the spyglass is good enough of a scouting for you, Galthran. Okay, then Saurug specifically wants to get all the raids and give them away to Aine, because then she can pass down all the useful spells to Ixi. We can give the raids. We have 7 1 stacks. Lex the Legion. Okay, that's also very useful. We kind of want those back home, I suppose. Then, oh, actually, wait, small mistake, small miscalculation. Well, but then again, the whirlpool. Now let's go with 7 raids. We'll just lose a couple. It's the way of life. A bit sad, but sure thing. So, anything interesting that Saurug should be doing next week? I guess we can't get the legs back home in this week anymore. I guess Saurug could help with this chain since we have 12 skeletons. So now we have quite a bit of choices because I did my building in not the most optimal way. I could build an estates for the Rampart, and actually, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I feel like that's the best thing I can do. Start growing those vampires so we can do 68 movement points, bruh. Game could have just told me. Yeah, start growing those vampires so we can make a secondary hero very useful. So, yeah, we have to go for Whirlpool here, and every time I'm doing this I'm losing a single Wraith. In that case I will just land over here, wherever I have been whirlpooled to. The first location seems very decent actually, so Genova can go to the refugee camp or chieftains. As funny as that sounds, that kind of goes together with my army composition of half stronghold creatures and half something else. do this, then we can kind of give Galthran the... Well, 4 speed is kind of my lowest, but I think I can convert this one gremlin into a useful skeleton instead very, very easily. So, 3 of knowledge, 2000 gold is fine, earth magic is completely fine, Anthem of Youth, and actually Saurug, I found something to do for you. You can kind of grab this trash. Galthran is gonna grab the gold. Damn it, we have to grab everything to get to the Garden of Revelation, and I want to do that. Okay, now we can go to the hill fort. That's going to be very, very useful. And actually, Aine is feeling a bit devious. I feel like she wants to summon a boat as well. Let's grab like 6 raids. And let us indeed try to summon a boat with her. We have Sandro and we have Tiva here. Tiva would unironically be a good hero to send out because the Eagle Eye potentially could teach us some new spells. I want to keep building up the town, and I think the Unearthed Graves for the next week, just because they cost 1000 gold only, like a really fine build. Should have actually done it with the Necromancy Amplifier, but no biggie, I can do it this turn. It's also a very cheap building. So, Ixie finds some treasure chests for us. Sadly, one of the treasure chests was cursed. Gave us the bow. I want to go here just to explore a little bit, and yeah, this island does seem quite rich. Sadly though, I am not going to be staying in this island. Okay, so Genova, I think you still have potential scouting out this little side of the island. Aine, I still think you have potential. There are no boats to summon. Ooh, so my boat was the only one, or maybe there aren't indeed no boats to summon. Because all the AIs have used their boats already. That is an unnerving idea. We will head to the hill fort with Galthran, and also Saurug can follow in his footsteps. Galthran says, hey, we can upgrade the skeletons for free, we can upgrade the Master Gremlin for free, and the rest of these are pretty cheap as well. That's completely fantastic. Now we have a shooter stack, as funny as that sounds. Actually have multiple, but quite an interesting army composition, I must say. So, I want to do all of these fights. I could potentially get more skeletons that are upgraded, that are useful, that are doing things. I should split the army into 2 halves, I think. I think I can give the Dread Knights from Galthran away to a secondary hero who can do, like, let's say, the Stone Golems, the Marksmen, the Stormbirds, the other Stone Golems. Actually, those fights would be quite doable with, like, shooters or fast stacks if I had them. But I can upgrade everything very cheaply because of the hill fort now. So that makes me think that maybe we buy another hero like Sandro. We give him 1000 experience. Mysticism for a hero who rolls around. Yeah, okay, Sandro, you've already spec'd into your role. You will be the one walking around, blasting fools with your spells. So, I think Ixie has the most interesting turn, potentially, because she is sailing. I really like this little gold island, to be honest. Yeah, I really do like this gold island. We'll advance the hero, we'll grab a bunch of gold, a bunch of floatsomes. Yeah, so it can help us with the resource pickups. Galthran can fight the Archmagi, so let's see what we lose from this fight. Shield is not gonna help us, and our units have neutral morale. But maybe the AI decides. Nope, they've chosen skeletons as their primary target. Has reached, I can reach, it's kind of fine. Oh, he managed to shoot with my skeleton before my skeleton moved. That's pretty sad. Well, super duper sad. We lost a lot of skeletons, but it is life sometimes. So, raids here. Water elementals guarding an unfathomable amount of treasures. Wolf raiders guarding some treasures. It's actually a lot of content to be accessed from water. So, I feel very sad that I do not have the shipyard available to me immediately. So, we're going to be doing this. I want some levels on Aine as well. I feel like she is a decent hero potentially. So, Sandro, you can help us by picking up a bunch of units that I would want to upgrade. Then, as I said before, we'll try to deliver them to Galthran. Sandro is a little bit short on the movement points, so I do think the 2 Dread Knights and the 8 Vampire Lords should be my army that is clearing everything else out. These guys will be able to regenerate. Yeah, I kind of want to leave them, but I also want to... okay, fine, I don't have the money to upgrade them, like, immediately, which is a pretty big shame. We'll leave them, as well as the 51 skeletons, as well as all of these. We'll leave everything for Saurug, which is pretty sad. Is there a fight that I want to do with Galthran? Do I benefit? Or is this just gonna be a lame turn where I just pick up resources with Galthran? Oh no, if I had only picked up a chest before, I could do something like, ta-da, this. But now instead I wasted a bunch of movement points. Well, you win some, you lose some. I actually like the Wolf Raiders as secondary hero, like, movement speed boosters. And yeah, let's fight these satyrs, just because they are a relatively easy creature to beat, and they're blocking the way. The problem with them is they are faster than my skeletons. So... yeah. That was gonna happen either way. 1 and 2. And then, I think this should be decent. So, okay. Boom. Okay, managed to beat the satyrs. The problem is I'm gonna be generating like regular skeletons all the way. So yeah, Galthran will need... actually the same speed as the old chieftains, so it's not that bad. Galthran will need another hero who's just coming with him to alleviate the problem of non-stop regular skeleton generation. Anyway, Ixi can grab the learning. I like Scholar, but not on a hero that's like out boating. And let's just take the necromancy. Take the gold piles and go inside of the boat. And yeah, I really like Ixi's adventures in the near foreseeable future. Just picking up gold like a good hero. Yeah, Sandro, here you can have the 8 Vampire Lords. And you can start walking around and bullying things. That seems... yeah, that seems very reasonable. Go around and start bullying things. So, Genova. I think you're not going to be a useful hero, so you can pick up the chests for the gold. And actually there's like a lot of chests. Like a capital level of chests. Well, that's pretty good, because I was indeed planning to build a capital this week. I know capital rushing is not the optimal strategy, but there's so much gold around, you might as well. Yeah, Saurug. I kind of left this chest. Maybe Aine can pick it up and use it to advance her levels. I will also need a hero that is just kind of sitting in the town non-stop. And actually, you know what? Tiva has some army, and Tiva can potentially be that hero. we'll leave poor old Tiva with just a single wraith. Are the Walking Dead really valuable? Well, I have my doubts about them as a creature, you know. So, yeah, I guess let's just keep clearing. Now, I should be good with gold, and I should be picking up the chests to actually increase the level that Galthran has. Can he morale? He can morale, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. I should still hit him with something. Okay, well, he did it to himself. He came forward and he got hit by the skeletons. Then, just wait, and hit with a big skeleton stack, and a very easy fight. Galthran says artillery. We technically have a ballista workshop nearby, but I don't feel like artillery. And yeah, let's just start picking up gold and artifacts. Precious, precious artifacts. We found our crystal cavern, and I kind of feel like I have to clear it, otherwise I'm never gonna be generating any crystals. And it looks like there is a fortress biome nearby, like an actual fortress biome. So yeah, you see, just picks up some wood, some more wood, and we can land her over here in the fantastic Witchhead land. Saurug is able to pick up some gold, and now I have a pretty big question. Oh, actually, I have an answer to that question. What should I do? I have some creatures that can walk on the swamp very nicely, so that's something I should be doing. Aine says earth magic, and I do like her as a potential secondary hero option. I think Saurug is going to be just taking one of those serpent flies. Yeah, just one, right? Doesn't make sense to have more. And we're going to be walking around, not picking up the treasure chests just yet. With him, let's build the capital, so we have more income every single turn. We have some decent heroes available, but I feel like I have enough heroes for now. And I kind of want to see what's in this Witchhead estates. Oh, hello, Genova. Would you like to be a good secondary hero? Oh no, the curse of the estates. Now all of my heroes who are not doing anything should be doing this instead. Well, Tiva has 2 skills. If I find a hero who has just 1 secondary skill, I can level them up into estates very nicely. Like, guaranteed level them up, you know? It takes a few levels to fill fewer secondary skill slots. Anyway, what are we doing about the armadillos? Not much, really. Just getting hit in a single skeleton, and then having a single skeleton hit them back, and then hitting them with a big stack and hoping it's strong enough to finish them off. It wasn't, but I guess it's a proper time to use shield, but I kind of don't want to use any spells really with Galthran just yet. I should take the wisdom, but it's gonna clutter the skill tree and it's gonna be offered in 6 level ups, and I kind of just I can pick it up a bit later, you know? That's my reasoning. We can just always pick it up later. And nobody is nearby with movement points to pick up the cavern, so like we will take the crystal cavern. And talking about skills, this fight would be very nasty, actually. And I should potentially should do it like this. These 1 stacks. Whoops. I'm interested in like all these chests, and actually if I'm interested in chests I should be taking them, not just being interested in them. Followers, okay, that is the best outcome we could have had. Now we have another shooter stack as a friend of ours. A charm of mana also makes me feel good about not, you know, what's it called, not spending mana in battles. It's always awkward when your main hero goes adventuring and then he has no mana recovery whatsoever. So, Stone Golem to fight. I think we should not lose anything to them. even if I take the fight a bit incorrectly, just putting my vampire lords to be attacked. Well, okay, super duper easy fight. I wonder if I should keep these skeletons. Maybe they help as a one stack. The fight against the bird is gonna be a bit nastier. In fact, I feel like that's the one I'm gonna be doing next. I do have to remember that I also have spells with Sandro, and he should be using them. And in that case, actually, yeah, let's do the Stormbirds with Sandro first. The AI says, hi, hey, you can not fight this fight and still have like almost no casualties, and I completely agree with the AI, and I'm happy, I'm thankful for that. A witch hut that gives us first aid. Interesting, but no thank you. Even though we have the, what's it called? The blacksmith that gives us the first aid tents. I think we're gonna skip it for the foreseeable future. Don't really care about fire magics. Everything else, though, that I see here is completely fine. Genova is cursed now with estates, so that's her destiny, to level them up. A golden bow, kind of in the middle of nowhere, which is pretty sad. We're gonna have to give Genova some units eventually. So, Hall of Darkness requires a mausoleum. I'm very happy to build one. It looks like I have plenty of gold. And potentially. So, Aine, what could you do? What could Tiva do? Okay, because I have so much gold, I'm actually going to be taking the Walking Deads. I am going to be going up here with Tiva. And I think Aine is going to be leaving everything except the one serpent fly. And we're just going to be following Saurug as well with Aine, but she's going to be taking the chests. Tiva can get these few units upgraded and can make it back home on day 7, and that's like fantastic. Galthran can go for experience, and yeah, this is what I was thinking. We will get some good skills. Pathfinding, we already have that. Still, it's fine. There is a chest that I see up here. I maybe shouldn't have gone out of the way with my main hero, and potentially though. Yeah, this is useful. Both of these fights are useful. We can get a really good item and we can get a stat point. So perhaps Galthran, indeed, going here was not a mistake. I kind of want to go in the swamp, but only when the pathfinding is like a little bit more, like at least advanced. So this is a boy, kind of like I expected. I think I should be heading to different whirlpools. I don't think I can free load much more over here, but I kind of do want to explore, and yeah, it does look like there's not that much. I could try to like get an artifact, but at the same time, I guess we'll check this shoreline before going into the whirlpool. I need to figure out how many whirlpools there are, essentially, before the enemy, you know, jumps through a whirlpool and suddenly is able to attack me. That would not be a good time for me. Learning. Yes, please, actually. So Aine is like a super duper good hero already. That does make me happy. A bunch of serpent flies protecting their hives. Sandro, do I want you to actually be a secondary hero that is decent, yes or no? I kind of want Galthran to come up here and take all these chests, to be like 100% honest. No casualties. We can get the wisdom rather easily. And yeah, actually in that case, let's go from the south up here. Well, does it really matter? We're gonna end up on this hex anyway afterwards. So, fighting strategy with a single spell. What I should have done, actually, I should have connected Aine with Galthran so I would have some spells. So, assassinate both of these, and we can probably... Yep. That was quite a easy fight. Well, it's so funny, we have to dig through all of this gold to finally reach the school. And I'm thinking of taking more defense skills because of the armor. At least in my mind that makes sense. We can leave some chests for Genova as well, to be honest. We could also just spend 2000 gold. She can check the refugee camp. We can spend 2000 gold and she can be leveled up for 200 XP. Oh no, that's pretty sad. And what is Tiva thinking? Well, Tiva should probably be returning back to home base, essentially. And let's build the Hall of Darkness. Yeah, Tiva is returning just so we can get 5 more Walking Deads. It's kind of funny, but you know, it is what it is. So, Archer Week, not very exciting. Galthran says, hey, I want that big shield. Ooh. Maybe I should put these skeletons like this, so... Yeah. And maybe, I should kind of evacuate my Magogs. Well, I'm gonna put all of those skeletons. I think we're gonna attack these. Nice. Not really much we can do here. We can kind of block off the big stack from being hit. Lose us some Magogs, but yeah. Let's go with that. So Earth Magic. We'll take the other chest. We'll take the big shield. This gold pile, somebody else can do it. Galthran does not have time to waste for such menial tasks. And yeah, you see, I'm very curious about this though. Okay, it's guarded, so not that excited anymore. I could land here, but not in this turn, so I think I'm gonna be skipping it entirely. Yeah, Saurug sees some interesting things, like, ooh, a secondary town. I want to still go here, just explore a little bit. A secondary town which we could potentially take with like a magic arrow, if we could ever. Hello, a legion, 1000 or more steel golems. What is this, a prank? Are you pranking me? Are the map makers actively pranking us? And yeah, I think Aine should... Yeah, just pick up even more knowledge. She can with the magic wall. And actually, yeah, she can with some magic arrows. Ooh, okay. A shipyard. That is very, very beautiful. So, Genova can check out the Pipsac elementals. Those are quite decent. We can upgrade them for relatively cheap. So we will take them. Nimbus is here and the Charna is here. Both are pretty decent. Secondary heroes. We'll take some stats for Mr. Sandro. And yeah, I guess we can do the stone golems again. Should have actually put these two Dradis maybe in a single stack. So, retaliation. Let's see if we can do the double damage. Nope, but we can sure curse them. Vampires have to kind of not be able... like, they have to stand where they are not getting hit. Then... yeah, I guess we want to brawl down the bigger stack first. He's faster. He can be a bit more of a problem. And since the vampires can't get hit like this, it's fantastic. Actually, I think it's fine to brawl with the stone golem. And I don't think the stone golems will be hitting my vampire lords, so very smooth fight. Essentially don't lose anything. And yeah, we can have Sandro kind of be chilling here. He has done the job of clearing most of the problematic objectives. He can be the mule for Galthran. Tiva here. What are we doing with you, Tiva? I guess I want to build the Mage Guild, but also let's build the Hand of Souls. There's no need to ever have these creatures upgradable. I kind of want to send Nimbus as a scouting hero. I don't like the fact that Saurug is the one exploring. I don't want to lose a hero that gives me gems actively. Okay, let's buy Nimbus. Then can we give Nimbus some 1 stacks or no? Some troops I guess it makes sense to focus on the 2 big stacks to be upgraded, but is Nimbus gonna be the one doing it? Maybe. Okay, we finally ran into gold issues, which is very much so welcome. It's a problem I hadn't had, and actually this is a fine time in my mind to pick up the wisdom. Is it though? Yeah, I'm not getting like another school of magic that soon. Sandro is here blocking the way, but also Sandro can give Galthran a very fast creature, speed 9 actually. Whoops, didn't mean to give him those. We can take away everything else that is not needed. Okay, yeah, that's completely fantastic, and Sandro can step aside. Galthran is completely fine. Taking these chests, we can level him up like a champ. And I wonder if I should give him the... I guess we can do it like right now. Give him the Spirit of Oppression, so no morals happen. I think it's beneficial for the undeads, and yeah, we can walk in this other direction with Sandro, pick up that one missing gold pile. I could give Sandro pathfinding. I feel like actually that makes sense to do. And yeah, I keep going here, sailing here, hoping to find something exotic, and instead I should be doing something like this. Whirlpooling to another location that has sea chests. So Aine, you... Okay, Saurug, let us buy a boat. We cannot enter the boat immediately with Saurug, but we can do so with Aine. In my mind, that's pretty good. We want to get 1 hero on the water, and potentially, next turn, Saurug can get some troglodytes for Aine if we decide. Actually, yeah, that should be what we're doing. We should get her some troglodytes. She can do some very basic magic arrow clearing fights. Genova. 2,000 gold for 5,000 gold. I guess you could do like a Magog fight or something silly like that. That in my mind would make sense. We can kind of set you up for that as well. Nimbus can upgrade everything and almost make it back home. We can upgrade the town a little bit. Let's focus on the Mage Guild in my mind. That's a very good thing to have. Then, how would we do the Magog fight with Genova without casualties? We would probably give her the 6 Dread Knights and the 5 Vampire Lords. Maybe a Serpent Fly. Kind of this army would be fine. So we can visit this as well. We can kind of visit the Learning Stone with Tiva as well. Ooh, Green lives there. Okay. And yeah, Galthran is very happy to take some stats. Sandro is very happy to get that basic pathfinding. Is Ixie happy? Very important question in life. Are you happy where you are at the moment or not? I feel like there is some value to be had from scouting this. And yeah, troglodytes gonna slow us down in the swamp, so we have to give all 14 of them away. But there are some resources here, so Saurug is not quite entirely super unhappy to be doing that. Aine is quite fine, just taking these floatsomes. Ooh. An interesting... Okay, no, that's a bit too many. I do have magic arrows. She's fantastic. I could potentially have mass slow as well. Very, very soon. Yeah. Tiva says to Genova, hey, give me your bad units, and I will give you some good units. And with these good units, you can do the Magog fight, casualty free. Well, apparently not, eh? I could have maybe forced them to like double shoot to there. And okay, very easy, 273 experience. Blessed indeed. And so, in that case, Genova can be the sitting in the town, AFK, essentially. She will be the base guarding hero, and Tiva can go on the adventure of a lifetime to get, what is it called? Actually both Tiva and, hold up, why am I not remembering their names? They're literally right there, written in my face. Tiva and Nimbus. Both of them can go and grab the estates. I feel like that is very valuable. Yeah, we'll just be doing that with both of them. Nimbus actually is going to be generating some army because he's undead, and actually, you know what, I kind of like the idea of using the Dread Knights and whatnot. Any other like useful troops? If I'm generating skeletons, I might as well be taking them or not be taking. That's kind of like an interesting question. I guess we'll 100% take the Dread Knights, and I don't see any harm in taking the Vampire Lords as well. Liches are a bit fragile, so I am quite scared to take those. I would need another hero with who can like teleport around the towns later when I have more towns, but not currently. So I don't feel like Nimbus has that kind of potential, you know? So we can construct the Dragon Vault, and then we have all the creature dwellings. I think actually that is something I should be doing, even if the Ghost Dragons are not that good. Then, what Galthran can do is dig through these chests. Water magic. Are we gonna be buffing the undeads? I don't think we are. And these sea witches actually like them being here. Yeah, Galthran has basically visited all of the stat boosting objects here. So he could or should, that is a great question, be going into the swamps now. I kind of want some levels, and I feel like maybe the Medusa store is a very decent way of doing that. Getting in like that extra level, you know? And yeah, we can grab some spells with him for sure. Aine is no longer like nearby. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing too interesting here, right? Yeah. Kinda sad I sailed here. Nothing too interesting. So we can grab two of these resource piles, and we kind of we can force Saurug to go into the boat as well with some slow troglodytes. One of them is going to be sailing upwards, and one of them is going to be sailing downwards. I feel like sailing upwards is kind of a dead end for a hero, since there's seem to be only floatsomes. Aine wants to get a level for herself, so she's going to be a bit more ambitious. She's going to be sailing downwards, and looks like we encounter some treasures already. That is quite good. So yeah, Tiva. I guess since the Marleya Tower is like right on the way, we will pick it up. Similarly for Nimbus as well. Is there anything Genova can do? No, Genova should just be sitting. Oh, there's not enough room for a garrison. Well, we can change that very quickly. Oh no, we cannot change that. I was thinking about this for a while now. Convert everything into skeletons. Okay. Still no room for a garrison. Two Lizardians maybe. Actually, two of these Wolf Raiders, they were useful, but gonna convert everything into skeleton mass. So Eva would be very useful because we just get like a level 4 spell, but let's get Charna. And then we can kind of think, well, actually these Lizardians as well, kind of upgraded them, and then they ended up being like just destroyed into bone mass, which is pretty sad for them. Yeah, don't really have too much else to upgrade. We can... I guess we can upgrade the skeletons since they're coming in for free. And that should be fantastic. I guess I don't have the money now, so maybe we'll just go and get the a slight bit of experience instead. And it should be fine. Okay. I see like almost well, I don't see any underground. I do see a large chunk of the map, and I've only found 2 towns. One of them I started with, so that's not even a fair assessment, you know? So Sandro takes exactly 1,000 gold, so he paid for his education. That's very nice. Very few can do this these days, pay for their own education. A sad meta commentary. Crusaders, am I interested in that? I think landing makes sense. We can level Aine up. She will need some more units to do these Crusaders though. Tiva, in the meantime, can get estates. And we cannot block the way for Mr. Nimbus. Nimbus can also get estates, and that brings our kingdom income to 17,000 already. I think Nimbus actually wields an army strong enough to be doing like these Crusaders. So maybe that's what we'll be doing with him. Ixi says, oh actually Green, I can see your hero. Daremyth. Actually, I kind of want to spend a turn like here snooping around so I could see Green's heroes if they have good stats or if they don't. So yeah, let's do this. Let's actually upgrade a dragon. I think a ghost dragon will be like pretty useful. Let's actually take all these raids as well. And yeah, we can grab this, and I think yeah, we actually have enough money to upgrade everything, which is fantastic. In the meantime, Galthran can just visit the town and recover mana with a speed 9 creature here. A bit sad, but it's still fine in my opinion. Unless I get some crystals in the next turn, and yeah, Galthran is the one with the movement points because these roads mess up the AI a little bit. So, Ixi snoops around to the edges of the water a little bit more, but then eventually goes into the whirlpool. Really, there's just 3 whirlpool locations in the world. One is next to my opponent, one is next to me, and one is kind of like between both of these lands. In that case, yeah, in that case I just want to keep sailing over here. That's completely fine. Ooh, some floatsomes, that's very much welcome. A tree which gives education for free. And actually the other school, good school of magic. Stables even, okay. Daremyth is on her own solo adventure. It's very good to see. Let's try to not lose the serpent fly. They should be having like enough health, even if they double slice the Rampart Lords to like, you know, get it back. Yeah, we get them back to full, and that's an easy fight. And Mr. Nimbus from this easy fight, I think he can start covering his own education and experience. Yes, the basic navigation is enticing, but let's try to level up some heroes. So, next up Nimbus. I think he's very proficient to do these smaller fights. Tiva, on the other hand, does not have an army, and Tiva is a bit sad. That we will have to figure out how to level up Tiva in a little bit. Sandro keeps on doing not much, sadly. Charna is very happy to give Galthran the creatures like ghost dragons. Yes, guess liches as well, guess skeletons, and these two will keep. She'll keep one wraith as well. So, what creatures do we possess that we want to bring into battle with Galthran? I kind of want to leave these for someone else. Yeah, Galthran is just gonna be using the low tier Necro army. That's kind of sad, but we actually have expert slow. I say that and I don't actually have the slow spell. Oh no, Aine, you didn't teach it to anybody. Yikes. Unless... Oh, hey, surprised to catch you live. Hey, Mr. Spyak. I am very curious, what spells this Theodorus starts with? Theodorus Heroes 3. The good old quick Wikipedia Google. I think it's shield, damn it. I thought it's an earth spell. It is an earth spell indeed. Shield is very sad though, because Galthran already has shield. Genova has nothing, she doesn't even have a book. It's just super duper sad. We don't have mass slow. Vampire Lords would be quite good. Just leave it like one right. I could also do it with like magic Elise. Okay, wait, no, this is not the right creature that I wanted. Okay, so I think Galthran is indeed going to be fighting the Medusa Store. Is this kind of like fine? I think this positioning should be fine. We lose just one skeleton with no casting whatsoever. That's completely fantastic. And then, what army do we actually roll around with? Galthran has some stats, but I think he actually has to take the majority of the army with him. Yeah, like low tier troops maybe, and we can use the high tier troops with the other heroes to help them clear. And can Charna reach him in the next turn? Almost. That's kind of good enough, to be honest. I'm not interested in clearing these fire relays with him, but I am gonna be taking these ogres, like fighting these ogres instead with Galthran. So, Ixi is going on an even more boating adventures. I kind of like this woodshed. And yeah, let's land here. Saurug says, hey, I would really like to contribute to this kingdom's economy. And yeah, we can continue doing that very nicely. Mr. Sandro. Yeah, not doing too much, sadly. Aine fights, sees fights that are beyond her level. I technically could do this. Well, actually the demons are gonna spread. Like, I would need basically one magic arrow for one demon. I can magic arrow how many? Like 15 times. I think this is doable, actually, as funny as that sounds. With magic arrows. As long as my fly doesn't like miss morale. But they're very fast as well. Are we losing Aine? We'll kind of keep like a question mark on this. We'll remember this problem that we have at the moment. We'll investigate it in a small bit. I keep looking here and I keep thinking about the resource silo. It's kind of a waste, but I have a bunch of wood. I'm gonna get a bunch of wood. There are artifact merchants around, and I could buy things with wood in the artifact merchants. So then Galthran is very happy actually to give back the creatures which are fighting without casualties, and we'll take the mostly low tier army but with a ghost dragon in the mix. Let's make the rates as the 1 stacks. Let's take the thing and we can go and start exploring. So, any aging? Oh, actually, get aged Nern. The skeleton should be able to very easily one shot, and the higher tier creatures should have enough health to not care about taking casualties. So, I could buy back Aine and she could be like exploring here. I still have some fortress serpent flies. I could also explore on the other side, but it's day 7. Actually, this is the optimal time to fight these demons, if I ever do so. And 50. Damn it, they're like giga stacked up. If we could hit a stack like this with some troglodytes, like we can, you know, if we can brawl down a single stack with just these. I don't have negative morale either, so yeah, I'm focusing on the I have to hit him. Kind of have to deal with this one since he's kind of here. I think he's the only one who can poke my serpent fly, but maybe let's not tempt fate. And yeah, they also can morale, and they're doing it. Health. Technically, maybe I should be shooting the ones which have more than, you know, one demon in them. The stacks which would actually kill me if they morale. Can these reach? These cannot reach. That's fantastic, but I still let's shoot the bigger stack. Very funny magic arrow fight. They refuse the morale, which is very good for me. Or they have refused the morale just yet, so let's fly over here. And then I guess have to shoot at this guy with a magic arrow if I don't want to be hit. Like a guaranteed hit at least. 27, 40. Okay, well, I made a small mistake, but I don't have enough mana actually to win this fight, which is the sad part. Still, we will be trying to... Actually, wait. I have 5 more magic arrows. If I can brawl down the 7 stack... If I didn't take that unnecessary hit though, that would have been massive actually. Nope. Ooh. They've decided to morale, which is very, very sad. That means I should probably be running away from this fight because next morale is killing me. That's pretty sad, but you know what? She did the stack with the lowest health was the one with morale. Okay, super duper risky idea, but don't kill Aine, please. He killed Aine. Damn it. Well, I took the risk. It was calculated, but boy, am I bad at maths, apparently. Well, now, it would have been glorious if we actually did this fight and we could have started exploring the underground, but no. Ay. But if I waited for next week... and it was like 19 demons, wasn't it? That's super duper sad. Do I want Tiva? Do I want Theodorus? Theodorus has a bunch of mana. Evo has a bunch of mana. Both of them could be useful as secondary heroes, and also we could potentially get clone, but no. I kind of want a hero with Scholar, potentially. Gold Dragon, Growth. Thant comes and the gem comes. Oh, actually, that reminds me I have tents available in my town. So, luck. No. I do not wish to have luck. I wish to be unlucky. Sandro with the 6 skeleton upgrade, that's that. So, finally we can continue the adventures of Nimbus, trying to level up. Should be pretty trivial, since he does have the Red Knights. But actually wait, I messed up. Oh no, I didn't. They're super duper fast. No, I didn't mess up because I attacked with the Superfly, but the game said, don't you worry, I got you, fam. Okay. Nimbus. Get that fat estates going, and actually he did get that fat estates going. Now, where is Tiva? Well, Tiva kind of gave up on life and started walking away, which is pretty sad. We kind of want Tiva to be back here. And, yeah. It's completely fine. Then, Charna. You're left with all these troops and not much to do with them. I suppose... With that and Sandro, you kind of have to follow around Galthran, I suppose, as well. Yeah, you don't... you're the only other guy with pathfinding, so it makes sense that you would be walking around in the swamps. I think we have to pick up Thant, and I do actually think he's a fantastic hero. We can teach him some level 3 spells. Of course, the one that he starts with, he gets to learn again. Walking Deads we don't really care about. The other troops though, I do think they are worthwhile to be upgraded. I know that a lot of players actively dislike raids from Necropolis. I actively actually like them. I think they make fantastic 1-stacks, and I think they're kind of like... It makes sense to leave them as a 1-stack instead of things like Vampire Lords. Because Vampire Lords are kind of like, if you have a certain threshold of them, I think I should skip the water wheel with Galthran. And I also think... Okay, I can't take this town. I can actually take this town. But I'm not fighting these 1000 steel golems. And I do think fighting the raids for the mega chest energy is very fantastic. And the Angel Land down here actually. That is very, very glorious. Perhaps it's indeed time to get a second town, and actually I want to see. Green has 2 towns. And I have the most heroes, so that's that. Saurug can pick up some more Philotsoms. And who else is useful? Well, this and this. So, Nimbus probably needs to find a town to sit in. Tiva can... Ooh, Scholar. Actually, that makes sense. Let's grab a Scholar hero. If one is given to me, basically for free. I see no reason to not to do that. Oh, actually, there's quite a bunch of treasures here, but no good way to access them. Which reminds me, Dixie, you have the most lame turn ever this turn. Just going into a boat. Yeah. Thant is completely fine, upgrading the whole army. Then we can kind of give the lower level creatures away. We can stay on like high tier creatures. Okay, good. Connect to Charna with Thant. And thank you for the fantastic troops. And actually Charna, she is feeling like... Am I making her a secondary hero, like a real secondary hero? I feel like, yeah, estates for Necropolis heroes are kind of limited. Like heroes that start with necromancy. I should be trying to make them at least halfly decent. And not just, you know, like estates spammers. Yeah, let's go do this raid fight. Gonna lose some mana, 10 mana. Got sucked out, but that's completely fine. Expert Wisdom, thank you very much. I'm hoping that Pathfinding will pop up and I will be able to level that up, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, Pathfinding does not want to be leveled up. Ooh, blue is there. Okie dokie. So, land. This seems like hostile territory, but peasants. Okay, scratch that. This is like very peaceful territory. I still think it's worth to land there. And yeah, Saurug just keeps boating Sandro can take the water wheel. I think Sandro makes sense for you to grab the learning stone, and also for Galthran. Please, please, please. I should have checked if it's 1000 experience. No. I like how the two mobility skills, pathfinding and logistics, have not been leveling up at all. We can fix that with a simple, like, single fight. Though, check out the refugee camp. Tiva should have no problems clearing this out. I don't want to lose the advantage, but I feel like we will do such high casualties to the raids that it won't matter. And yeah, that does seem to be the case. Okay, easily beat them. Well, Scholar, nah. Let's just advance the existing skills. We already gave Tiva a bunch of bad skills. Well, actually Tiva starts with Eagle Eye, so can't really argue with that. I will actually buy out the war machines, so somebody would have the war machines available if I so decide. I could actually do things like summon boat with Tiva, right? Yeah, we actually have the summon boat. We could summon boat right here and we can do these water elementals. That actually seems like a fantastic idea. Nimbus, do you have summon boat by any chances? No, you do not have the summon boat. That is very, very sad. And I think Charna also does not have summon boat, yeah. But what Charna does have is a fight ahead of her, which seems quite doable as well. Now, sadly, these guys are quite fast. So they're quite dangerous. Well, scratch that. They are quite fast, but they're not dangerous. Okay, we do get 3 skeletons, that's fine. And yeah, Charna can just start exploring this side. In the meantime, Thant. Normally, you're one of the best Necro heroes. This time, though... Do I want to make you an estates tosser or not? Ooh, Ixie is being attacked. I can't really refuse that, can I? Yeah, well, Sephinroth saw the opportunity. The AI pranked me with a sudden hero out of nowhere that actually has some units. And yeah, let us buy gem in that case. And the gem can actually give her tent away. I don't think we'll be using her tent. Take this, she can get the extra level up, and she will be an estates hero. Thant will be leveling up. Learning is decent, we'll try to get it, and wisdom is decent as well. Okay, so Galthran, I think it's time for you to fight these flies. Do I want to spend mana on it, or do I not want to spend mana on it? Well, can't really do too much. I don't have to let them come at me. Yeah, can't really slow them down. We'll have to lose like a 1 stack, which is pretty sad, but fine. Unless they want to specifically fight the Ghost of Dragon. In that case, no, I don't have to lose a 1 stack. Actually pretty interesting. They chose to do that. But also, actually maybe I'm underestimating Galthran. He does have a bunch of defense stats. So advanced logistics, the worst one of the 2 level ups I could have gotten. We'll flag the dwelling, but we'll not really be buying those out. We could potentially give Saurug some army, and Saurug could be magic arrowing some fools he meets on the water. Sandro does that. Sandworms, sure thing. We can kind of give those over to... Yeah, we'll kind of give those over to Thant. He didn't ask for that, but he did get them. So, Tiva. She thinks it makes more sense for you to be summoning a boat over here. You did actually successfully summon a boat, and we can go and do some water elemental bullying. That seems fantastic. Charna, you also... Could do some basic bullying of a crypt. Okay, a crypt got bullied, that's very good. We got 7 skeletons out of that. And yeah, we could bully a hydropon now. And Thant. Yeah, you know what? Thant is gonna follow Charna and pick up the treasure chests. I think it makes more sense to make him as a magic hero. And for that you need a bunch of experience, because you need them to level up into useful things like power and knowledge. So, kind of a pretty passive map so far. At least it has been. It doesn't look like the AI is also up to much. They're kind of stuck in their one little quadrant of the map. And, ooh, advanced pathfinding. Sandro says, I want to be a good hero, and I completely understand that, and I actually really like that. Sandro is going to actually tag Galthran with a bunch of units. Yeah, with a bunch of units that are useful. Actually, in that case, even. I want to take basically everything. Everything you have is now mine. This will make doing these smaller fights a bit easier, and actually Sandro can be the one flagging the dwellings. Let's actually not lose anything. It's fantastic. Okay. And that's fan as well. And yeah, Nimbus. We'll try to get Nimbus down to the second town as fast as possible. Tiva. Ooh. Encounters some ice elementals. It's pretty nasty, eh? Can't really vamp off of those. Okay, they shoot the skeletons. Okay, in that case I don't feel like this fight should be much of a problem, ever. Some doggo outside barking. Which is pretty interesting. I wonder if that can be heard in the stream. Oh, cognizance. No, you can't do this to me. And also, I like how the sea chests never... Like, the sea chests cannot offer you experience. So you know it's guaranteed gold. But the gold is not that valuable at the moment. And actually, hold up. Thant will give you... And this, what did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the Hydra dwelling. That's what I wanted to do. I know... I wanted to give Thant the Hydra from that dwelling. 1 skeleton, very good. Do not discriminate. And yeah, let's just head here. Now Thant, with his 1 Hydra, he no longer suffers the terrain penalty. He's very happy about that. All the heads of the Hydra are happy, as they do not have penalty in the swamps. I keep looking here and thinking, what am I gonna be building? Like a mage guild, of course. No town portal. This is a very sad mage guild. We'll still build it up to level 5. Thorgrim is actually a very interesting hero, because I feel like he's the only hero who can make resistance work, but... You know, ooh, hello, what a weird map. Is that basic map? It is a Tale of Two Lands, an Armageddon's Blade, single player scenario map, and nobody rolled an artifact. The Tale of Two Lands, and I'm telling the tale of the undead land. That's what's happening here. A Grail location has been found, or an obelisk rather, which will tell us about the Grail. I actually think it's worthwhile landing there. I think Sandro is quite happy to pick up the Serpentified Dwellings. Yeah, that's quite fine. I don't want him to have any terrain penalties, so actually let's do that. Galthran gets some knowledge, and we can very easily max it up. By the way, check this guy out. 8,000 steel golems. I think that's a map making mistake, perhaps, or maybe it's a clever troll. We'll have to see. We'll have to send the hero there and see if they have some funny text on them. And yeah, let's have the guy visit the learning stone. So, Tiva. Extremely happy taking this chest. Is there anything else worthwhile here? There potentially are some piggies. Oh, actually, we can fight some bacon. Yeah. Could fight some bacon. Could also try to check if there's anything next to my town. I guess an artifact. I guess the mine over here is also a fight we can do. So then, Thant is super duper happy. Bro, no, not like this. Earth magic. Yeah, Thant says earth magic is a positive. Can do this. Ooh, some halflings guarding this as well. We'll leave these chests for Thant. Basic pathfinding, and hello, Mr. Moandor. I don't think you understand. You've gotten yourself into some big problems by stealing loot from me. And gem goes to the estate's witch hut. No, what have you done? You've stolen from me. And looks like blue is still landing. So, the end of the month always signifies a day of rest in the Varesburgs. Unfortunately, that means that no work is being done for the war effort and money is being lost. 3,000 is not that much. I think it's fine. As long as it doesn't repeat too much. Oh no, it's gonna repeat every month. I can feel it already. So, Saurug, I guess this is fine. So, Sandro, I want some knowledge for you. Nimbus, I don't really want anything from you. Okay, let's beat this pack of magi followers. Sure thing, actually you're more useful than the orcs. Sorry, Mr. Orc, that's kind of the case though. This, some knowledge. And yeah, Sandro can go and help Galthran with the burdens, essentially. Nimbus can kind of chill on this mystical garden next week, and he can also be helping here. I feel like potentially sending another hero on a ship could be a thing, even if that hero is not too good. And yeah, maybe Tiva first will be getting... There could be a really good artifact there. So, Moandor, you fool. What have you done? Why do you have one of each? Seriously, what happened here? What is the AI army? I unironically think Destroy Undead, even in this circumstance, would be quite good. If they just ran away. Okay, I see how it is, mister. So, I think I have to fight these halflings. Rude. They bullied one right down. I have haste though. Still don't think it's necessary. Maybe, actually, hold up. Let's do this. Not have any casualties, thank you very much. Can take that, and I think Charna will keep going in this direction. So, Thant, what do you have? Haspits. Yo, I kind of like that much better as a creature. In that case, I can give Charna the one. Yeah, the one Hydra. Thant doesn't need the pathfinding, really. Okay, that's quite interesting. And Gem, thank you for the 250 gold per turn. But you're also gonna have to deliver more gold. So let's see if they land with Sephinroth. If they do, I will need like a hero slot open to actually be defending my town. Yeah, they do land, and that's quite nasty. Weak of the Hornet. So what can I do against such a big insult of landing on my lands? Not too much at the moment, since I have all hero slots being used up by my heroes. I guess I could send someone like Thant back up, you know? Ooh, actually double 2 levels. Navigation could be decent, but I kind of don't see too much of the map. You know what, we will send Thant back up to defend. He is very fast, he has some good skills. He can get from Tiva some artifacts and war machines as well, by the way. Then, what we should be doing as well, Maybe we can put Sandro on a boat. Sandro can rectify Aine's failures. You know what, actually. This. We will take all the Magogs. We'll take all of the Magi's except one, because I kind of want the cheaper casting. We'll take 2 of these guys. We'll take 1 Ghoster, just because he's super fast. And then we'll generate some undeads. This army morale, yeah, this army morale is not really looking the way I wanted it to look. Though, this triple army, in my opinion, is quite decent. I think we'll do that. Yeah. This is fine, and yeah, Sandro, you can just sit on a boat. Then you can do these small fights for like a gold mine, etc. Then Galthran can progress forwards without a worry. He has equipped the secondary hero to be good, and we can kind of have Nimbus here, who can make Galthran a bit faster. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Gem is on the way here, and the Charna is looking to hopefully level up very soon. They don't have an upstack, so no pressure to take them out quickly. Okay, advanced pathfinding, some skeletons. I think advanced pathfinding is already good enough. I don't like the pink one-way monolith though, and I also don't like the fact that I do not have summon boat. Gem actually has summon boat. She could summon a boat for one of these secondary heroes here. That's an interesting prospect. So, we'll see what blue does. Blue says, hey, your troops, my troops. What is green up to? They have titans already. That's fair enough, since I have ghost dragons already. So, Saurug. Saurug has done picking up the last of the junk. Sandro says, I cannot beat this fight, it's too massive, it's too strong for me. Even with all my sorcery. So we're gonna have to shoot here. And I guess the AI is telling us to shoot between these 2 gentlemen. And that's kind of fine. So, then... no need to slow him down, because we can throw a magic arrow at him. I'm gonna wait. I think we'll be attacking the upgraded one. And I still think... actually, let's wait. Maybe there will be a bigger opportunity for splash damage to get multiple of them down. So, there is a bigger opportunity for the price of 1. And yeah, maybe the flies can finish him off. So, then I think... this. Let's try to finish off the upgraded stack. And maybe the AI decides that, hey, Magogs are all the craze. Yeah, they decide Magogs are all the craze, so we wanna be fighting them instead of anything else. So, then this. Magi getting assassinated here. I was kind of hoping he could escape into the obscurity of a corner, but he is a bit too slow. We have to deal with the biggest stack, I guess. And now it's just like a brawl. I think actually, as funny as it sounds, we'll shoot all of them at once. Having at least 1 Magi survive would be quite massive though. So, and boom, boom. So we traded some army for a gold mine. That's quite decent in my mind. And yeah, Galthran... oh, actually, wait, Galthran needs the units. Does he though? Yeah, Galthran does need the units. We'll give everything back to him. Yeah. Now Nimbus can build the knowledge, which is kind of irrelevant for him, but still feels nice to have knowledge. Take the 6 skeletons. The sawmill, that's not a task for the main hero to do. Some pesky wood elves. I don't really want them to like eliminate one of my raids, so we will use a magic arrow on them. Okay, that's fine. We're pretty easy to deal with. I could get like an estates hero. Oh, maybe I can get the gem to come down here. Inexhaustible cart of lumber. 1 to 10. So, I feel like this is the prime opportunity to... Oh, actually teach some spells. Prime opportunity... to Tiva. I guess Tiva doesn't really need the vampire lords, and actually the serpent flies don't do anything either. So Tiva like this can still probably clear some fights very easily. Yeah. Charna's quite happy just to be exploring here, adventuring here. Gem can pick up 2 cavaliers, that's kind of fine. She could level her estates, that would be fantastic, and Thant as well. Trying to head back over here. He has a bunch of good skills. I don't think that they would attack my town, and I don't think if they do they could take it so easily. But we will buy the reinforcements there nonetheless. What heroes did I have? Oh, Aislinn, Meteor Shower, and Melodia. Melodia is not that exciting. So, finally we are able to take our second town, and this town is a dungeon town, which doesn't have much. We can buy a tavern, we could buy Scholar Academy. If only I had a, what's it called? A hero with a scholar here. Actually, is Galthran 1000 experience away from leveling up is a good question. He is less than 1000 experience points away from leveling up. So, Battle Scholar Academy will teach him the expert logistics. That is quite beautiful, actually. Then Nimbus can do this. Then Nimbus is of course too slow to get into the town, because I wasted movement points with him last turn. And Tiva's too slow to land, because sailing a boat takes too many turns. Do this, we'll also take the Hydra. I don't really see a real good reason to do it, but still, we will do it. Okay, then... which one of these 2 individuals do I want, well, to fight them? I suppose there is only one answer to that, and it has to be Galthran. So Saurug has done the adventuring of a lifetime. We could land Saurug back here. We could sail with Saurug. The problem is we are moving very slowly. I guess we'll just kind of sail him, but then again, maybe we can make him to an estates hero. Summoning a boat is the thing. There's no fights here. I could poor man Saurug if I go to fight. I think sailing is kind of the fastest option anywhere, which is pretty sad. Sandro can take the gold mine, be happy, and can get back into a boat. A sad turn, but a turn nonetheless. And yeah, Galthran is just happy to, I guess, do the Medusa store. We don't have a slow. This guy's magic immune. We could just blast him with Death Ripple, you know? Is that really the way forward? Well, maybe should have used more than just the magic arrow here, but it's kind of fine. So boom, boom, can't reach, wait, and boom. Lost 1 skeleton, that's completely fine. Gained some fantastic things. Automatons. I have some magic arrows, it's kind of fine. It is fine indeed. So, I kind of want to delete all of them, or none of them actually. Well now. So, get those down before they explode. Then I want my dragon to be going away, and we can blast him with a magic arrow. One skeleton, 1,000 gold. Thank you very much, random NPC, for giving me 8,000 gold. I could get an angel in my army. I think actually the skeleton stack is big enough and strong enough to do so. So, here I have a problem. I have a gem. She's not too useful. I could go and try to level her up using the chests. Yeah, I think I will do that. The problem for Galthran then is he doesn't really have that many interesting troops. He does have some items. Okay, hold up. I'll give this to Genova. So, I could build like a building upgrade for my units, or I could do the cheap option. Just go attack with unupgraded troops. Will be the cheap option. Yeah, and actually, hold up. You know what? I think 3 elves. Oh, by the way, they added a hotkey for the skeleton transformer. What is the hotkey though? I don't know that. I don't know what button you have to press. And actually, let's convert those. Oh no, I'm like a menace to society. I'm converting everything into undeads. I think we'll just, yeah, fight with the unupgraded army. Thant has a bunch of good skills, so hopefully he can level some of them up. And also some interesting spells in my disposal. So I do also have the ice bolt. We can do this. Here, I've learned about magic resistances. Destroy undead, really? Destroy undead? You fool, how dare you? That's very rude, actually. The AI had much better results, because the enemy didn't cast the Destroy Undead. And hold up, do you have, besides the Thant, no, you don't have the skill, which makes it better. So, once again, Ice Bolt goes in. Let's attack the captains here. Maybe we can poison them, we couldn't. Still fine. I kind of just hope they don't cast the Destroy Undead again. They didn't. Oh, they don't have the mana to do so. That's completely fine. And they run away. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Logistics, another great skill. Thant has chosen to be a good hero. And actually, hold up. You know what? Gem, the other creatures are now your problem, because Thant is going to just go and take back the, dwellings for us. That's what Thant is gonna be doing. That seems like a decent little thing to do. I'm also 1 turn away from building the level 5 mage guild. Technically, I could trade, but ooh, green. Stop thief. That was for me, not for you. So, do we have a good spell? No, we have sacrifice. Of course, we're gonna be sacrificing the undeads. Got him. Thank you, game developers, for having spells the faction cannot use in their mage guild. That's really a classic at this point. I like how the Necropolis also has a resurrection available for them. What are they gonna resurrect, I ask you? If you want the earth magic, fine, Nimbus, you can have the earth magic. We'll buy a tavern out here. Yep. That's kind of that. Thant is not too thrilled having to go up here, but did he have? No, he didn't have the summon boat. Guess we could just learn the summon boat with him. Feels decent. And the gem, on the other hand. do I want to upgrade 1 Cavalier? I heard some discussions, people were saying, hey, maybe Cavaliers should be turned into Black Knights. It's kind of funny that the Cavalier has less stats than a Black Knight. Especially if you go from being a guy on a horse to being an undead guy on a horse, you're stronger somehow. So, I remember Armageddon's blade maps tended to have huge stacks of army. I would take second Hyder dwelling, because Hyders are bone dragons tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. And yeah, let's actually... You know what, Mr. One Cavalier, I apologize. I truly apologize, but it's kind of... And actually the walking deaths are pretty sad. So, Jam is very happy to just upgrade everything that was left over after the fight. Charna is decently happy to actually take these chests. She has pathfinding. Actually, earth magic is fantastic, so we'll take that instead. Wisdom... Yeah, we have to take it eventually. Basilisks. A decent little fight we can do. This is a pretty interesting map in the sense that I have a bunch of like good heroes because there's a bunch of chests everywhere. But there's not that many towns, there's not that many resources around. So Tiva has the most exciting turn in the universe. And Galthran actually, I want the angels but I don't want the AI to stop looting my lands. So, let's actually go for the angels first in that case. Throng of Griffins, 200 of them. I think shielding, everything makes sense. Yeah, let's fight on the side with less Griffins. Pretty fast, but hey, let's... Oh wait, actually they can retaliate multiple times, what am I doing? Well, try to take a retaliation of the Griffins, then we can stone skin up and attack him. Well, I kind of want a bigger hit with the skeletons. Then attacking Mr. 12 Griffins. Yeah, let's attack Mr. 40 Griffins, got him. Just slice and dice him, okay. Then, I think the most efficient things I can do after that are like lightning bolts. And can we slice all of them? We can. That's pretty good. Mr. Zombie. Okay, the skeleton will be slashing the big stack, and the smaller stacks are already dead. So, yeah, that's kind of very, very good, because we finally got rid of the army that we do not need, and we got 4 angels for the effort. I think I will go for the other conservatory. I don't really see... Well, Galthran could level up, but then again these chests are more useful over the secondary heroes. Yeah, we'll go for the second thing. We'll also do the basilisk fight, because why not? And then we can go and say hello to our neighbor on the continent. Silly green, you do not understand what consequences your actions will have. So, garden revelation, this 3 which gives the things for free, that's very good. Yeah, let's get more necromancy, and I know for a fact there is a very easy fight. And actually mysticism has kind of returned Sandro's spell pool to almost the maximum, so what I will do is something like this. Let's fight these crusaders. I hope I didn't overestimate, but no, they have less health than the demons, so it should be completely fine. Just kind of blast them a little bit. So 1, 2. Then I don't know. Maybe we're trying to like save a magi, save the life of the magi. So this. Looks like they decided no magi saving for you, mister. I suppose supplies going away, and then let's let them come closer. So this attack him, Then minus both of these. Kinda fine, yeah, kinda fine, just 1, 2, 3. I lost all the troops that are not the flies. That is quite decent. Earth magic for Mr. Sandro, I do like that indeed. Then Tiva, you finally... No air magics please. You can finally get some much needed levels, and then for the troglodytes, I actually think one big stack and 2 of the 1 stacks. The game says, hey, that's not very cool, you should lose something for that. Skeletons are gonna say no. Okay, 1 mercury per day, that is the production we're getting. Done, okay. Then Charna. Can't take the basilisks because she has like a full, like all of her slots are full. Do we want another 1 stack in a conservatory? 1, 2, like 3, 5, 6. I don't think that we do. That is a very good auto, but let's try to improve our results with a cast of a shield. Actually, just doing the fight manually also improves the results, so it's fine. I think the angel can slash here. Is it +3? That's +3. Okay, yeah, actually very, very good. 2 extra angels, that's fantastic. I think... Hello? What happened here? Did you freeze everything, Mr. Basilisk? That's pretty sad. He froze everything. Because I don't think we should be taking any casualties there. 1,000 gold. Okay, that's pretty good as well. So, Mr. Galthran has the ability to come back here. That is fantastic. We can do that indeed. So, second town. I could build a town hall. I could build a marketplace from like a mana vortex. New spells as well. Actually, I have to remember that. Gold is such a non-issue that yeah, I kind of want the new spells indeed. Thant can grab the summoned boat. Jim can grab everything, and Thant. Actually, I think maybe Thant will be. Maybe we'll summon a boat with him somewhere like here, and he can sail outwards as well. That would be quite good. Is there a purpose to buying another hero in this town? No, I don't think so. The AI finally does one of their little treasures. So, Saurug finally has arrived here, but now I'm thinking maybe Saurug should just keep sailing. Kinda seems like a decent little idea. Ooh, navigation, that's interesting, but we're already landed. This map has a lot of water, but I'm hoping like to find, what are they called? The observatories. Actually, wait, hold up. I want my 1 serpent fly back. That's what I want indeed. So, this. 1 serpent fly, and let us just go to the stables. It's gonna be the end of the week, but that's still fine. Yeah. Galthran, in the meantime. I could convert the Haspid into a bone dragon as well. I don't feel like that's the best thing to do ever. So, yeah. Instead, as I said, we're gonna be trying to summon a boat with him. Feel like that is a very good idea. Am I doing this with Charna? Am I doing this with Galthran? I also have new spells. Let's, do this with Galthran, actually. Medusa stores for some free monies. We can break through these Medusas. Let's do a simple haste cast, it's gonna be fine. skeletons, and yeah, let's go into the town. We will take the mana vortex in the next turn in that case. Yeah. Day 7 mana vortex as well is pretty nice. And actually I should be spying a little bit on their heroes. I missed an opportunity to check their stats a little bit. So Daremyth has titans, she also has giants. Todd has a Coatl, so that is a factory dwelling, or a factory town. And oh my, Red has the most towns. I do have the strongest hero though, so I feel like there's nothing I should be afraid of just yet. I could also give the troglodytes away to Mr. Sandro. I don't think he, with his sorcery, he needs some type of splash damage spell, you know? But I need to be able to do these dwellings. So, 3 demons, gonna be like trivially easy. Can even potentially do it with the serpent line. So do we hide all? We did. Okay, fantastic. Now skeleton. And day 7 is gonna be passed. So I think I'm gonna go in the underground with him. This map has a lot to explore, but I'm already missing. Like, can I fight an enemy, please, you know? I wanna have somebody to fight. Let's fight these water elementals, and actually the cartographer is gonna be fantastic. Will give me some goals, perhaps. Summon a boat, but failed, and succeeded to summon a boat. Thank you, Thant, that is very much appreciated. That you don't fail to summon a boat a billion times. And then yeah, Gem, I think she's just gonna be taking the water wheel again in the next week. We'll take the RP dwelling, not sure why, but we'll do it anyway. And then Galthran. Do I want any troops from Charna? Do I want any items from her as well? Maybe the ones that are good for me. So, let's take the skeletons, the raids. These creatures are kind of like whatever. Technically I could give her the ghost dragons, but I do like them myself. I think I should split the angels into 2 stacks as well. Just roll around like this. So, then let's double Galthran's mana, and he can roll out like a menace to society. He has picked up some new spells. They're not that good, but it's something, you know? And I'm hoping my man can level up into a school of magic. My undead man, you know? Ooh, Green is here. With Rissa, by the way. Like, that's pretty rude. I wasn't expecting you here, you know? Yeah, that's pretty sad. I kind of want their creatures to not be closer to mine, to be further away from mine, actually. So, this. Mr. Genie is hella fast, though. And so is Mr. Gargoyle. I kind of have to run away with Sandro if I wish to keep him for 690. Damn it! They are looting my treasures. Green, you will pay for this. And we have Sandro back here. So Sandro can actually grab the 1000 experience. That's quite nice. I could... Yeah, also, let's do this. Let's just give them the level 2 spells. Yeah, Galthran, here, have some level 2 spells that you have now learned. Saurug could not defeat Rissa 100%. So yeah, instead we'll just stick to the waters. Tiva. We'll first take the floatsomes that we already see in the chests before going to the cartographer. Yeah, Thant as well. The piggies didn't stand a chance. Who could have thought? Who could have known? And yeah, okay, we have some new spells, and actually, I really like... Wait, actually no, I think Galthran already had most of these, but we do have quicksand. It's not gonna do much for us, but still we have quicksand. It feels good to have a spell, you know? Then I think Sandro should interact with Galthran. I think Galthran, he doesn't have mysticism, so that should be useful for him. And yeah, the rest of the items we can keep. I think Sandro is gonna be going back for vengeance, to be honest. Yeah, that does seem to be an idea. And Charna, she also has to either go forward or go backward. She is kind of like a secondary hero for clearing. I don't want her to be going into harm's ways. Oh, a Dragon Utopia. But Galthran is lacking behind a slight bit. It's just slower. Another will pick up the boots of speed. I'm very curious what's in the underground though. And sadly I'm not gonna be the first one to see it. Aye. So yeah, cartographer tells me, you find an old fisherman who has the most detailed maps of the seas that you have ever seen. Would you like to purchase a set of maps for 10,000 gold and watch the mini-map? Da-da-da-da, everything is visible now. There's no water in the underground, so... there is some water next to red that is not yet visited, that looks very juicy. This is kind of mediocre, this is kind of mediocre. This is where I was. This water... Clavius, okay. Water doesn't really have too much. This water has this island for some stats. Looks like they haven't really been to the water that much. Oh, another conservatory. They are... Oh, a lighthouse. Probably here. Oh yeah, actually they should be here. And looks like Tiva, actually. Might be fighting someone. Shipwreck survivors. Some shipwreck survivors, indeed. Perhaps I'll do the elementals though. Another cartographer right next to us. That is very, very curious. So Thant. He sees that at least he will have a lot of things to do. Armor? Do you want to be budget Galthran? Actually, armor is very good for a guy who's resurrecting things non-stop. As his strategy, I think that is a very solid idea. And also, let's be greedy. Let's try to summon a boat to this side. Very good. We saved some movement points. Because he has mysticism, he can do this. Okay, Sandro... Yeah. You're gonna have to go get your own flies. Sandro, I do apologize for the inconvenience. But Gem wants to be getting to these treasure chests ASAP. Okay, Galthran, I am very excited to, hopefully, be doing a Dragon Utopia. Yes, that is indeed what might happen. I could even give Galthran some troops. So, I think the Vampire Lords actually have a really good chance of surviving. So yeah, let's do that. A Dragon Utopia, a candy land for us. This dragon didn't really want to lose my dragon, so 3 of these, and yeah, let's just assassinate all 3 of these. Vampires want to sucky. And then, let's attack the green dragon. Attack him again, and attack him again. Okay, that's that. We can stone skin. Do we have enough hit points to kind of hit comfortably? Maybe. And let's hit with an angel. And with the black dragon. Damn it, they went for the 2 for 1. Braids should finish off the dragon. 3 of these. And maybe the zombie. Yeah, the zombie was tankier. That is completely fine. So, just lost skeletons. We can have a pathfinding. I don't want artillery, Galthran. And we have some items that are not that good. Mwap, mwap, mwap. Yeah, these 2 just need to be heading back. 15% resistance is fine, some stats is fine. Aye. Those are not too juicy of items. I was hoping for something better. And let's build a marketplace. 200 wood, by the way, and 10,000 gold. So yeah, this map, I guess because of the hill fort, is kind of like a money printer on steroids. You know what's super funny in my mind? Making Isra a estates hero, but no, let's not do that. Let's actually buy Isra. And dismiss Isra. Striker came with a Walking Dead, okay. But no, let's take Jaeger. And Jaeger will... we don't really need the Troglodyte is better. We will make him a bit faster. And then we will go and do his destiny of becoming an estates hero. I potentially could dismiss him if I need a free hero slot, so it's kind of fine. And yeah, Galthran, what are you doing now? Actually, I really like the idea of this black. And actually, you know what? I want to check out the university just in case I don't level up into anything reasonable. Maybe I can buy myself into something reasonable instead. So, Saurug actually sees that there are some fantastic things to loot in the water here. Yeah, Green took the... wait, is Green in the boat? No, Green is not in the boat. That's very curious. So, we'll sacrifice these two skeletons for the lentils and some flotsam. Didn't really have too much. Yeah, let's try to return the items. Thant is fine picking up these flotsams. And the gem is fine trying to level up. We have a bunch of serpent flies here. If only we could deliver them to the hill fort at a reasonable time, that would be good. Get this. I should be trading resources and building a mage guild in the second town actually, but also going for economy. I mean, gold is like not too useful at the moment, so yeah, maybe we'll just try to do that. So Stormbirds are free experience and free skeletons, and I can get some very juicy items here. So I kinda like... the helmet is not too big of an upgrade, but I still like it. I can get a sword, a mask, a chest piece that I do not have. So yeah, let's do exactly that. 1, 2. We have 2 eagle eye items. And yeah, Mr. Beautiful Mask, we will buy you out, and let's do this. And these would be items for like a secondary hero or for like an altar of sacrifice. So, Hellstorm Helmet is clearly better than what we are wearing. And Hideous Mask is, at that time, being better than what we have equipped. So yeah, Galthran is gonna go for the university. He is gonna check if there are any good skills there or not. And then I guess we're heading down to Blue's Land. I'm hoping the AI has built some Giga armies to fight, because that's what I'm looking forward to. I want to fight like a Giga Titan stack. Offense is no, your hero cannot learn leadership. Offense is decent. Yeah, we will actually pick up offense. So this is East Varesburg University. You pay, and it pays to learn. It pays to learn indeed. This feels like a fight a secondary hero can do, and Galthran go for some stats. He could go for some exploration. Actually, let's go for some exploration. I kind of want to see if there's any heroes snooping around here or not. So, can do a little bit of exploration and can leave Saurug in peace. This is kind of risky to land, so yeah, let's actually not do it. Let's keep sailing for the free loot. Hello, what's this? A town that has nothing in it. Tiva will gladly try to try to land there. So get the experience. You are destined to be an estates hero, Jen. I know you're trying to avoid it as much as possible, but it is your destiny. You cannot avoid it forever, you know. So, thanks. Jaeger. The infinite journey to the witch hut of estates. I kind of like estates witch huts. They, yeah, provide you with something to do for secondary heroes, because otherwise you're just trying to roll it. Naturally, I am just gonna be buying a bunch of crystals. Water walk, and actually water walk is pretty interesting. But we will give these to this second hero. 5th level units, this would be Minotaurs, or this would be... if I can somehow get a hero over there, that would be... what's it called? The Liches. That's what I was thinking of. And yeah, I think Charna is completely capable of doing this secondary, like, small fight. You fool. What is this? Do you think you can land? Do you think you can actually go, not land, but the opposite? Escape from me. So, Stillbug now has a bunch of army. Oh, actually, wait, the blue portal goes. I can go and attack their town, actually, that is quite something. And I can use Tiva for a little bit of scouting, and Tiva was supposed to be also an estates hero. And red. Aha, that's how Clavius got it there. He got from the other... Oh, so I kind of have to go and take it. Otherwise I will have heroes jumping to my side all the time. So that does change plans a little bit. I still think it's very much worth it to attack Olema. Olema is exposed here. Yeah. You think they will run away if I don't, like, immediately do any... Like, they will shoot something and run away? If I don't blast them immediately? I think so. So I will try to cause maximum damage. Yeah, they did exactly that, as I expected. As expected, for sure. Then... Yeah, Galthran's gonna go to the other side. Charna is gonna be very happy to take the extra stat point. And actually, wait, Charna is very close, so she can go and bully the hero that bullied me. And yeah, ooh, Necropolis town here, eh? Some of the water seems to have gotten smoggier. Sandro will take the M1 Cognizance. Yeah, unfortunate. Maybe we have a decent level 5 spell though. I can trade for... Damn, this is like bankrupting me. We are going to be spending a lot to fly. Okay, that is very, very useful. Now, I'm pretty sad Galthran does not have it, but Sandro has it. Sandro can indeed fly. Wait, no, he doesn't have the wisdom. Damn it. All my heroes are dysfunctional. That's so sad to see. Does Charna have wisdom? Charna has wisdom, but no air magics, so she's also kind of dysfunctional. And yeah, Green must have found something very useful in the underground, since they were sticking there for a very long time. So silver mine, I kind of just only have one of each mine, besides gold. So yeah, very interesting game where usually gold is like a big problem, but here it's the kind of the opposite. Gold is the biggest non-issue ever. He didn't like snipe one angel now. He didn't. Okay, that's really good. Next warriors. Interesting creatures to fight. Weak to magic. Well, actually not really weak to magic, just not very good against it. So this... I could send the Tiva to the other side, like we can snatch the dragonflies. I think that's useful, actually. And yeah, I think it's time we tell Rissa that what she did was not okay. And that would be pretty good. Saurug can do some more mostly meaningless sailing. Thant sees... yeah, red is here, but I can't really land here just yet. Maybe there is a location where we can do so. Maybe. The promised land, where one can land and be happy about it. Can visit the Fountain of Youth, treasure chest for the estates, and the treasure chest. And hold up, I think we can also go here for the 1000 experience, and it should be fine. Sandro, in the meantime, pretty sad, as he does not have the necessary knowledge to fly. So let's do this. We don't have a summon boat. I guess Thant could land to give us a boat, if that's what Jaeger wants to do, but I don't think that's what Jaeger wants to do. And yeah, let's build let's build a research silo. The resources are of high scarcity in this map. This is the type of map I would have really liked as a kid, when you can just kind of build up a lot. I still kind of like it as a grown-up me. It's peaceful not being attacked like immediately. So, that's that. Yeah, let's head back here with Tiva. With the Dread Knight's gonna be quite slow, but that's the price I'm willing to pay. 1000 experience, expert estates. And... She could fly multiple times. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. That does happen from time to time. Sadly, I am feeling like the lack of space in my room. It's a problem I feel like my generation feels. No housing, and no nothing. You don't have a place to stay. And the ones you do are very tiny. But hey, my room has never been bigger, so I can't really complain. So, am I going straight for Rissa, or maybe trying to grab... No, I have to go straight for Rissa. I feel like that is the optimal choice here. We'll make these as 1 stacks. And despite her being able to fly, gem, yeah, isn't really that useful. Anything else? Let us build a blacksmith here finally. Do you wish to retreat? Gem is being attacked. How dare you? I was just so happy with my gem, and you've decided to interfere with that. Well, we can sell her away for some money, and we can buy her back in this town. That's very good, actually. And Vokil is here. Vokil does not seem amused to be in my tavern, but I do understand him. Daremyth has chosen to approach me. Actually, where was she? She came from the unknown, right? Because I don't remember seeing her. Yeah, she kind of came from the mostly unknown. Maybe I could have seen like the edge of her horse there, but no. I don't recall noticing her last turn. Tiva is under the risk of being attacked in that case, so we kind of don't want to move that close. And yeah, let's try to actually attack Rissa. Or maybe 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's fine. We can get 1000 experience, and then we can attack Rissa. But first things first. Let us say hello to Red and his town of Steelbog. And let us sling spells, maybe. Yeah, I feel like that's decent. Just sling some spells. I will be able to fly in, and actually they're flying out because of that reason. and it should be fine. We just one-shot them. Maybe you want to come outdoors even more. They do want to come outdoors, that's pretty good. My poor skeleton getting bombarded. So this, and I feel like just hasting up my skeleton is going to be good enough. Yep, so 34 skeletons. Can we get something immediately? We can get the +1 stat. That's kind of what I wanted. Then we have a gem here with not much, but she does have... Actually, we should buy a tent for Galthran, even if he's not the most avid user. Do we have slow? We actually have slow here. That is very beautiful. We can also learn water magic if I so desire. I kind of want air magic, to be completely honest. And since I'm on this continent, I kind of just want to go and try to find other towns, you know? What I am gonna be doing is... I'll be grabbing like Mr. Vokiel. Here, have these. Speed 4. Maybe I don't need the speed 4 creature in my army. Here, have a speed 5 instead. Yeah, we will be exploring a little bit with Vokiel. I feel like that makes sense. Galthran can go here and check if the Angel Conservatories are done or not. They probably are. Vokiel can explore besides the town, so there are no mishaps. Sandro is kind of in danger, but at the same time, I kind of just want the artifacts. It's gonna be like a loot goblin. I don't have town portals, so I can't really conveniently head back home. Oh, there is a town here. Interesting. So yeah, Daremyth is kind of a problem. Yeah, like a pretty big problem actually. Nimbus might actually be assassinated. Time to maybe build a fort and buy out all the units we can, which isn't a lot. And we have no way of solving the problem of the lack of mobility. Just yet, at least. And yeah, foolish Rissa. How dare you attack me all those centuries ago? And Mr. Hydra as well, so... Ripple of the Death is not that good of a cast. Let's do... a simple haste, actually. Is very good, I feel like. And let's go for at least a double whammy. So, yeah, okay, Rissa is dealt with. And yeah, they are indeed going for my town. I could, actually, try to evacuate the... what's it called? Like here, Vokiel, you will disappear. I will try to evacuate the town. Jalair says money, I say money. Money. Okay, let's buy a citadel. Let's actually leave all of the army in there. Nimbus can try running away, and I feel like I know how to do so with the ship. Maybe Nimbus is trying to run away. That's completely fine. Tiva also, yeah, it doesn't have that many options. Very nice. I guess we'll flag these dwellings just to have them. Maybe actually 21 elves are a force to be reckoned with as a secondary stack, you know. So I kind of want to see what they were doing in the underground there, you know. Thant, yeah, his turn is not the most interesting one, but a gold mine for the kingdom that probably the enemy will never recapture is kind of decent, you know. So everyone can kind of just wait again. And maybe we can finish them off before they do any damage. That's very good. Scholar would be interesting, but we have so many good skills for Thant. And Sandro says little chest, and with also wisdom is needed, but pathfinding is this situation strictly better. I could do the gunslinger fight just to try to level up Sandro a little bit. There are equestrian gloves, and actually wait, this fight without like a death ripple or something is quite difficult. I think actually there's a lot of them as well. Even if there's 45 of them, that would be like an impossible fight. They would just blast me out of existence, you know? So, blue hero is here. Ooh, that's very good as well. So maybe the... okay, wait. Slot number 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, and like 7. Something like this is fine. 1 and 2. I completely agree with these results. And 3 more angels are here. I feel like I can say hello to a hero. Oh, Christian. I can indeed say hello to him. Hello and goodbye, Christian. Ribcage and a Dragonbone Greaves. I like these better than the resistance artifact, but actually, you know what? No, I don't. I lied to myself. I want to check out the underground, though. And actually, the Necklace of Swiftness is pretty useful. They haven't explored that much. So, I think... let's build a resource silo in this town. Let's buy out all the serpent flies, because they are always going to be a useful creature, no matter what. Speed 13, can debuff units, can dispel units, it's just very good. So, Jalair. Let's try to beat down all their magi's. Damn it, they're also... well, I tried. Okay, at least they have some type of casualties. They've taken some type of casualties, so let's go Monster Genies. And I don't think... yeah, ooh, now they have Fly though. That's very nasty actually. I should have known some trickery was about to take place. Nimbus does not have that though. Now Daremyth is a very scary hero because of the fact that she has Fly. I will still be buying out like a random Malekith. Give me a portal of summoning, like any creature. The one that doesn't split into nice 1 stacks, damn it. That has too few entities to be good for the thing I'm doing. Yeah, Daremyth is just a massive problem. I almost want to kind of like evacuate everything and everyone away from this side. Cartographer for 10,000 gold actually. The maps to the underground. There is a quest gate here. And there is a quest gate there. And there is a upgrade, like a hill fort. For some upgrades here. So this is a pretty interesting thing. I kind of want to check out the quest guards. There is another underground, so... potentially all the quest guards should be somewhat based off of a single, like, pattern. Like, as in... they should ask for similar... ooh, Helen is here. He's actually pretty strong as well. I guess we'll vacate the nearby area. Yeah. There is pressure on my Galthran now to do things in a speedy manner. Wait, hold it, let's do a haste. Like, I have to find a dimension door. Perhaps I should just be hunting for enemy towns at this point. I feel like his army is pretty decent. So yeah, maybe let's just try to hunt for a town. Maybe let's just go for Blue's town. What is Blue? Blue is the Rampart. I think Rampart has a decent chance to roll some decent spells. Like, they don't get all the tier 5 spells, like they don't get the fire elementals. So that should be helping me a little bit. Okay, Tiva, I can grab that. For the movement. Hagar is kind of exposed, but I'm pretty fine with that. As long as their Daremyth is busy doing things and spending her mana. We'll take the defense skill here. And yeah, now we just... Actually, hold up, what? Oh, I thought 20 to 49 dragons. That would be quite insane, to be fair. That would be very, very insane. Like a very big amount of dragons. So, Charna, you have the very important duty of... An old ghostly guard states you need a baker's amount of this in levels to pass. A dozen? I don't have a dozen levels. I have 9 levels. Sandro, you have 10 levels. You're kind of closer to being a baker. I wonder if Sandro can bake indeed. Maybe we can bake him into a level 11 hero, actually. Actually, if he does the Wyverns, perhaps that is doable. And yeah, Thant. You're gonna take a little bit of a risk, Thant. You're just gonna land randomly on Red's biome. And we're gonna hope that it ends up being fine. I should kind of buy out some of the units, since the enemy is snooping around. Now let's build a castle so we can defend more easily. And actually money is a problem for the first time in a very long time. Of course there is like a random Nagash here with a giga army in the turn when I don't have money to like even surrender. Aye. I feel like this is not my fault entirely, you know? Gonna be losing a decent chunk of our army as a result though. And Nagash is also their main hero, so it's like I couldn't have gotten more unlucky, you know? Mass slow. Ooh, I think he's going for the kill. And that does seem to be the gameplay he has chosen. Yeah. Don't really have the gold to run away. But, okay, so, yeah. Destroy myself on retaliation. 1, 2... I still think I can survive this. Okay. Sure. Try to bully down a few more vampires. The ballista asks if I want to retreat. I want to retreat only after the ballista shoots. So, we did lose some units. I can't believe it. The AI just did that. Well now, well, I guess we can at the very least buy back a Thant randomly here. I kind of want the Wyverns. So. Now, Thant has a mini army with which he can roll around with and do some basic objectives. I feel like that is quite a-okay, right? Yeah, he can kind of scout around. A shield is a spell. Imps, I can't really do a bunch of imps because we have 1 spell power. Saurug is not that kind of hero. Well, Saurug actually could maybe scout for the town now. 2000, advanced estates. Tiva is almost good, but almost is not quite enough. So, and let's check this. An old ghostly guard states only the one with the experience of the Deco Hydra may pass. Excellent. Now that you are level 10, our king will now have will not have any problems with you. Do you wish to pass at this time? Yes. I think actually I should bring Sandro over here. He is much closer to, like, you know, the other quest of level 12. Yeah, that would be pretty good, I think. Can do this 1000 experience. Daremyth. Well. Someone's running around. Guess I will be buying a Pillar of Eyes. Just so we can have a 1 stack. Nimbus in the meantime. Yeah, Nimbus just kinda ran away. Very bravely. And Galthran. Artillery. Damn it. He wants to get the artillery. Do I have something against it? Well, kind of. I mean, there's plenty of ways to get a ballista. But I don't feel like Galthran is that type of guy, like the ballista type of guy. So maybe let's put them, yeah, okay, that's kind of fine. So, ooh, Red is approaching that town. So, in maps where towns are very far away, without town portal, you have the problem that you cannot, like, consolidate, like, you cannot defend easily at all. This is the air shields, but this is a spell, so not really sure what the AI is thinking. They're thinking they got pranked. Ooh, I got pranked by the frost ring there. So yeah, I think Saurug is a fantastic hero, and we have kind of used his usefulness up. I think Tiva is kind of similar in the sense that actually we can use Tiva for the unit upgrades. For the moment, yeah, that would be decent. We can kind of get some hero to contest the Daremyth. Then Charna is very happy to go out of here. We can give Sandro much needed boost. We can actually just swap the armies entirely. Just makes sense. Sandro can get that. Sandro can now do this little fight with the wyverns. Well now, minus all of these, you're telling me. One to 2, well, minus 2, got him. 3 skeletons, and Sandro level 11. You can advance your mysticism, and actually your mysticism is going to be very handy. You have a bunch of mana to recover. So, Sandro can do the underground quests. Yeah, because he is level 12. Jaeger, I guess he can get some serpent flies, so he's faster around here. This has been deserted for some time, and I think Galthran just has to go and look for towns that blue possesses. Nimbus can get a free level, and we have much to scholar, so that's that. And then also their hero can kind of fly down here, so I have to be careful of that. I gave them fly, and I'm very sad about it. Because now I've kind of put myself, even my main doesn't have fly, but then again rolling into these like horrible secondary skills is pretty sad. I mean, rolling into these bad magics. So, oh wait, hold up, I kind of forgot about this entirely. Yeah, it's gonna make it super easy for them to take the town. And yeah, we also lost Gem, which was one of our estate's heroes. Now the map is kind of turning into a trash fire. I still do think that Blue is the weakest player. He's never had like 2 towns, at least that I've seen. So he should only have 1 town, and I should be very much able to just, you know, take it away from him. Ah, and there is his sawmill. So yeah, that's, I think, what's going to be happening. Sandro... Wait, Charna, you go here for the hill fort. It's fantastic. Sandro can go over there. Charna can already go outside. Thing wisdom. she's actually a decent hero. If I had town portal somewhere, I can see her being a useful hero. Nimbus just has estates. It's kind of his spiel. His thing that he's providing for us. Helen seems to be kind of not wanting to move. He senses a threat nearby, so he's afraid of moving. Could try to take the town with Jaeger. We'll probably need more serpent flies though. Thant can actually, hold up, Septienna is much stronger than him. Thant kinda has to run away though, for a little while. The heroes should be fine. Should be sufficient, I mean. Should actually hit it with serpent fly, but couldn't have done it the way I positioned my troops. Boom, boom. Then maybe let's blast him with a big lightning. Okay, 12 rocks. Actually, that's quite a lot of rocks. I want those 12 birdies, and I hope that Thant does not get assassinated. I don't have the money to upgrade everything. That's kind of fine, and yeah, Saurug is also kind of fine. Just landing here. Yeah. I do still have 6,000 gold in my pocket, so I can surrender if I need to. And of course Nagash feels like he can take my gold mine. The Orb of Inhibition. Ooh. Orb of Inhibition, eh? And actually this is a pretty powerful thing. Like, we hit them in a retaliation for quite a lot. So maybe I would be losing Thant because they are able to act so many times. Okay, fine, we'll just give them Thant on day 7 nonetheless. Crewmate growth. So yeah, Thant, I feel like Thant has the best option of defending the... Oh, Sephinroth is here as well. Some crystal generation would be much needed help. So Sandro senses some adventure down here. Jaeger thinks he can retake the town with just the serpent flies. Let's see if he is correct about that. Galthran is looking for one of the towns. The AI has, I think, yeah, we will find it, but we will take the camp before. They actually have a lot there, it seems like. Can't really go here. Helen will be, like, trapping us. They're kind of playing correctly. They have a big army here and their main hero is, like, marching forwards to another player. I wish I did that, but I didn't. As I didn't understand the map that well. Like, the map layout that well. Quite yet. So, this. I do need like a spell. Actually, no, I do have a damage spell. So, what can we do with you, Mr. Thant? You visited this, you visited that. Can I get a bunch of like fire elementals? No, not really. I can get a bunch of raids though. Thant will have to be the one defending the town against this menace to society. And Tiva, I think, is far enough that Tiva cannot be reached. So... my... oh no, my guardians of the ore pit that I specifically left so I would remember to take them out. Aye. So. Okay, 30. Okay. They have brewed quite a few of them. That's useful perhaps, so they have left their town empty. So. First thing that needs to happen is Galthran. This is Blue's only town. And Blue hasn't done that much in the game, I feel like. It is your duty as a leader of this nation 2. Defeat the opposition. So Malcom is a pretty easy fight, because he's the hero standing outside. I have more skeletons than I lost. Now this though, because I do not have I don't have a second town anymore, I kinda can't see the quantity at all for the creatures they have. That is very, very sad. So here, have these. Actually, give me those. I'm gonna give you all of those, and boom. In case you're fighting. So, and actually, hold up. I would like the helmet. And yeah, you have maximum mana, Sandro, so you are ready to do some adventuring. So, Sandro can get some gold in the next few turns. Charna can't do much at all. Many of my heroes are in this sad position where they can't really do too much. Because they're kind of secondary heroes, just for money, generation, etc. So, Jaeger can take the sawmill and he can reach the town next turn. I don't think he's strong enough to win the town, but we will try to do so. Thant, and oh boy, I should have left some money for, you know, the actually important things, like preparing for Daremyth. That would have been a good thing. Okay, I think Thant sits in the town. Genova kind of moves outside of it a little for a little bit. We keep her on this thing, which can upgrade troops. We can upgrade those for free, Lamau. Okay, Tiva can quickly. Yeah, we want the army that is upgraded, because the rates are not upgraded, and this ghost is not upgraded, to be going here. So, our army is looking quite small and pathetic at the moment. And actually, hold up, I wanted these 1 stacks, the flies. Tiva is... yeah, ooh, actually... oh yeah, Tiva is a scholar hero. It's kind of what I wanted from one of the heroes, which is pretty decent actually. So, Galthran is defending. I can't see the amount. I don't have a hero with visions, do I? I don't think anybody has visions. No, people have the skies. So attacking is very risky, because I could potentially lose my main hero. Yeah, I could lose my main hero here, and then they could attack my town, and I'm kind of just out of the game. Without seeing, you know, without having. Maybe I can win this and I can see the amount they have. Maybe they also don't want to fight me in their town. They feel like I'm too weak of a boy to be, you know, that they can, you know, fight me outside. So maybe Galthran will chicken out for one turn from this prospect. Although I still think blue is the weakest opponent. But the thing is, they had so much time to gather units in their one town. So, Mr. Jaeger, it's time to magic arrow some fools. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then minus all of those. Then the towers say minus 1, 2, 3. It's very good. Actually, do this. Attack those. Attack those again, actually. 1, 2, 3. I kind of have to finish off with these, because otherwise they won't. Really, I kind of want more stacks to be brawling with me. So 3. And then, maybe the beholder. Okay, actually, we did it. We took the town back. can get 8,000 experience. Jaeger is a decent guardian of the town as well. They actually built the town a tiny bit. So now Galthran can see the amount of army they have. They have almost nothing. That is super duper good that they are left outside. Their main hero is outside exploring the world. So, I don't approve of that, mister. You made my angel slow. And I think you should be going outdoors. That's very good. They agree completely. That's very, very good. I'll blast this tent just for the style points. I want them to be attacking my skeletons with like everything. And if I fly indoors, it's not that good, you know? So this... magic resistant buggers. Maybe we can take a retaliation here, though. And yeah, let's attack Mr. 3. Do this, and Mr. 3 still lives, but he dies on the retaliation. Cave of Conjuring, learning as a last skill, no thanks. And also, we have Resurrection, no Town Portal, no. No, nothing of value. We can buy out a Sephinroth here though. She is perfect for this town as she's generating crystal per turn. I like how you've written this here, but he is not perfect for the town though. So, Sephinroth, you can stay here. Galthran has some other duties to attend to. Now that he has some more spells which we cannot really use, I have to find Coronius. Yeah, if Coronius is here, Coronius can retake my town very easily. My Rampart town. I don't want that. I specifically want to avoid that, in fact. Sure, we'll give you the wisdom. Be wise, learn some spells. Helen. Sandro though, expert air. That would be useful if you could fly. You cannot fly, but I still think it's useful for you. So, birdies. Quite a stack, eh? So, we're converting them into skeletons. So, one skeleton. Thank you very much. Then, do this. A gold pile. These secondary heroes. Charna. I guess you can try to like go back to that town. Maybe they will not see us coming, you know. We will just sneak in there and it will be fine. We can upgrade the entirety of the army here though. Should have maybe had the 36 skeletons as well. So, Tiva. Do this, do that. So, Genova actually take these. Do this, 1, 2, 3. So, Daremyth is here and she is kind of ready to be attacking. But now, I have slightly more units in the town. I also think these should have been converted into skeletons, and actually these birds make fantastic one stacks. So I feel like Tiva will probably be attacked. I kind of want to give Tiva the items because of that. I want to also save like Genova, for example. Like this. Might be fine. So, yeah. Operation, try to save as many heroes as we can, but also defend the town. If I could sell some things, it would be better, but no, I kind of screwed myself. I spent my gold. I mismanaged my gold. I think Thant does have a decent chance against Daremyth. She has spent her mana flying around quite a bit. This is what? This is me being attacked. I wonder if it's worthwhile to save Saurug. Saurug has done a few good things for the kingdom. But truth be told, the Saurug, besides giving the gems, is not that useful, and we already have a bunch of gems, so maybe we will not save him. I would honestly rather have the hero slot open. So, then, with my open hero slot, we can give some proper 1-stacks to Sephinroth. Thank you, Yufathan, for the 1-stacks, very cool. I don't think my main hero should be the one going and exploring the... Oh, okay, well, we're not gonna need to explore too much longer. Yeah, they probably don't have a hero here. Where could blue be, is my question. If I was blue, where would I hide? My last hero. So... Genova. He's gonna chill. So we need to give some more units for the upgrading process. So boom, 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 boom. I think that's fine. I think I can't really afford too much more at the moment. So, yeah. Give me the items as well. Have these 3 creatures. And actually, hold up, we'll convert the Walking Deads. No, but wait, we need 3 slots exactly. Exactly this many slots. Then, okay, wait, the skeletons have already been transformed. 1, 2, 3. And hold up, we're too slow to unify the army. Got him. So. Can't really do much here. They have very strong heroes with very strong creatures. At least Sandro out here is having fun, you know? Perhaps I should send like a Nimbus to help him out. But then again, Sandro is trapped as well. And I actually do feel that... Oops, this is the wrong thing. That is not the marketplace, this is the marketplace. Let's get Yuland up in here. Let's use Yuland too. 2, 3, 4, I think this is fine. And here. That is fine. Yuland, please. Oh no, that's even worse. Now we have some random hero with half the army stuck outdoors. Nothing says Daremyth wants to attack, but I kind of want to attack her if she doesn't attack me, you know? Oh, wait, blue was down south, if I saw that correctly. Now, my neighbor green is obviously the bigger menace to society to me, personally, but let's see. Okay, 1, 2. Aha. They are actually, all of them are here for some strange reason. So Galthran actually needs to head back down here. As we will be getting, like, seriously attacked. I feel like it's fine kind of keeping him in the town for 1 turn, right, to recover mana. That should be, yeah, that should be reasonable. Couldn't have moved much more, so Sephinroth can just kind of chill out. We can merge these armies together. Kind of want to convert all of these into skeletons. So, Sandro has the best experience ever. So, blast him and blast him again. It's fantastic. So, Sandro is basically the only hero who's giving me money consistently now. Yeah, So Nimbus is being chased. I could jump over to the other side here. I think I will try to do that. Wait, actually, hold up. We literally have a sanctuary here. That objective was invisible in my mind. So then we have Genova and Tiva. I think that we want to give this man some troops we intend to upgrade. Then, boom, boom. Boom. I made all of these. Tiva takes all of this back. Yeah. Tiva takes all of this back. You can kind of get it halfway. We can. Then dismiss Mr. Euland. Get the Genova halfway there. And here is Mr. Thant. So, oh no, actually, hold up. Let's smog them. Let's confuse the AI. I think Genova can sit in the base with these two items. I think we can get all the army, and I think I am ready to fight Daremyth. I think I'm ready to just charge at her with Mr. Thant. Mr. Thant is a level 11 Necromancer, and Tiva is a level 9 Witch. Eagle Eye potentially could be useful to learn some spells from them, but other than that... And here I actually think Charna is better defending. If I lose her, I can rebuy her. She's like more likely to be there. And Jaeger, what are you doing? Perhaps I can put him in a boat and he can be just sailing somewhere to safety. Okay, that is this turn done. Is there anything I want to build in the towns? No, not really, actually. +2 when defending against the siege. Unironically, actually, give me that. I feel like I might be getting attacked in the Rampart town, just because blue has no towns left. I like how they ignored Euphraton. So yeah, blue is going to be attacking, trying to get back his town. In that case, I feel like Sephinroth could go for the 1,000 gold here. And then kind of make her way back here. Euphraton is kind of just stuck. I don't think Coronius would like attack him. So yeah, we will just send him down here. Thant cannot reach Daremyth, and Daremyth I think is their strongest hero. At least stats-wise, I feel that way. They have no boat, and as long as they keep having no boat... There was a whirlpool up here, and there was a whirlpool. Oh no, there was a whirlpool up there. That is a bit sad. Anyway, still feel like Jaeger is kind of safe. So, Genova. Very happy to be back in her town. So now I have a free hero spot. Are there any more sanctuaries actually near the towns? Not that I can immediately see. But then again, I am not paying 100% attention, so maybe. And the Tiva, so... Thant only has advanced. Oh, but actually with Tiva, if I could snatch a spell from them, it would be really good. So, this, I can't really make 1 stacks with anything else. For the 1 stacks to work, that is. Goodbye Thanar, that's pretty funny though. So, blue is gonna attack me. I think I'm strong enough to defend. I like their 100 lizards. Their Giga Lizard stack. Quite something, isn't it? And then we should have all of blue's items. And I guess we're going to Red's land to see if he can teach me some spells, you know? So, do I need to cast anything in this particular battle? I don't think Mr. Darkstorn is going to be casting that much. He did cast a bolt. Okay, that's a pretty easy elimination of their hero, and this is the more difficult fight. But their army is thankfully not too upgraded. I couldn't do that. No, that's like a meme. That's too little. Galthran unfortunately is lacking the spell power. I wonder if Stone Skin is actually a very valid cast. Yeah, kind of their attack is not that big. And let's do Stone Skin. I feel like that is decent. Destroy Undead? No, you can't do this to me. But they did do it to me. Sadly the unicorns are kind of blocking me off though. So let's try to age their lizardians. We succeeded. That's very good. Big exceptionally good. But then with the age lizardians are dying very easily to a bolt. 31, I can do this very easily. So then the unicorns being in the way. Okay, the unicorns are no longer in the way, and that is very good. I wonder if Mr. 3 will fight a regular skeleton. He does choose to do so. Still destroying undead. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do minus 46. So now I think the 3 is the biggest problem we have. I can't believe he's unironically destroying undead. The AI never does that. That's the unicorn, and then minus 13 threes. Oh no, did you miss morale? Okay. So blue. Okay, well, I'm forced into water magic. I guess there's water walk on the map, so maybe we can kinda use it once or twice. The end of the month, yeah, the rest of... okay. They're resting now. So, Galthran was able to take a very big fight, very good fight indeed, as well. Actually, yeah, like, no, none of that. Some of this. Do we have any other items? No, not really, so... now... Aeris could potentially be a little bit of a problem. I think Aeris is their last hero, yeah, probably. So, I think Galthran will indeed try to catch Aeris. We'll try to eliminate him. And that would be one opponent less to worry about. Then, Sephinroth has... yeah, she can just go into the town. She has done her job. We can actually buy out Mr. Planeswalker here, who can start leveling up his estates. That's very good. Then we have Euphaton, whose job is gonna be to scout at these edges. Well, there's nothing here, it seems. Thant is desperately trying to catch Daremyth, but she is quite fast. Jaeger doesn't have too much to do, so just sailing. Sandro is very happy. You may join our guild. Membership is free. Okay, the guild of being rich. I do like that. Nim is just chilling, and Tiva. Tiva. I guess Tiva is just restoring mana. So, here... do I want to build the dragon cave? Kind of no, I don't really want to do that. Saurug has returned to me, but I am too poor to afford him. Yeah, there's no way I can defend this. This army is like perfect for attacking towns. They kind of have one of everything. So I think Charna is going to be, you know, not surviving this end of the turn. Which is kind of fine. That town does not have much value anyway. Olema, I think, has wisdom, so I kind of don't want to split my units. I want to split them a little bit, but I think there's going to be like a fireball or something present. They demonstrated that they had frost rings, so I think this is the biggest damage I can do, and I should do that. Well, that's that indeed. So Vokiel is here again, and Oris is here for the first time. So Orb of Mystic Mana is an interesting little item. I like how he has the Eagle Eye collection. Actually, you should give those items over to Tiva. So Gorgon of the Mighty. Actually, you know what? We definitely need to take the Cape of Velocity here ASAP. That is a very good item. +2 speed for them is very, very good. I could try something very risky with Nimbus. And yeah, it was risky and miscalculated. Damn it. In the meantime, Galthran, you... I can't take this Ultra Vert with you for the damn it. It's fine though, we'll still try to assassinate him. We can get some centaurs. Red has a Clavius, dangerously close. Thant can reach Daremyth. I think we should do that. We should tell them what we think about them using fly. Saurug was my caster. Was pretty funny, but maybe. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. I should like mass slow. And then I can do a triple whammy here. It's quite good. And actually, yeah, Thant is the resurrection man. I think he can just resurrect a little bit and it should be fine. He can indeed restore some units. I don't have a blind. I don't have anything that I could do to make them like not run, you know? That is pretty sad. And actually let's do shield. We're kind of brawling anyway, so might as well. Mr. Lord Vampire, so we'll do this. We'll give their Titan some options what to attack, and he chose what to attack. Then I think it's time to start resurrecting. So 36, but also 2. 2 is fine. Screw your ballista, actually. So minus all of those. And that is some of these. And so okay, Thant says air magic. I kind of like that. I also will do something I failed on before, just because they had their main hero outdoors. I still think landing on red is pretty good. His town is relatively nearby. I could potentially get a good, like if he has a good mage guild there, I could get the town portal. Do this, and we can try to snatch the gold mine over here. Tiva, what are you doing? I think Tiva should contest this guy, this fool. We can definitely beat him if we have some proper army. And some proper army would be considered some ghost dragons, some of these, some rates, maybe we'll convert the Walking Dead into skeletons. Doesn't feel too great to do that, but still. Yeah, we'll kind of leave the vampires, that's it. So we can upgrade everything immediately, and actually we are like ready with Tiva to go outdoors. And be a menace to society, you know? And ooh, through Eagle Eye Observation, Nimbus is able to learn Scuttlebutt Visions. Visions is actually a useful one. What do you have? You kinda have some of the spells. Actually, I think Nimbus learned a lot of the things that we didn't have already. So, I think for 1,000 gold, Nimbus is quite a hero I want to save, just because he has the expert estates. Yeah. Nimbus, you can just chill here. You live here now. This is what, 5th level units? More trees is whatever. That's kind of fine. So, Thunar. Okay, we should be finishing off this Aeris, but before I do so, I kind of want to very quickly be going for the mines. There is something of value there that they haven't done. Oh, and actually Daremyth, come here. I would like to have a word with you. No deaths there on the undead units, so pretty safe to do that. So 1, 2. I think the Dread Knights should be surviving this as well. And bleed some cows. And actually, Sandro, you definitely needed the wisdom miles, like ages ago. I think we can actually... For this I don't need the Eagle Eye items, they're not very good. Okay. So then, Thant going to be trying to land in their biome. Jaeger still doesn't have a life purpose. Okay, Mr. Aeris, you fool. I want you to give me some of your possessions. And I didn't make one staff. Aye. So 36. Well, actually, Mr. Magic Immune, actually he's stuck there, that's pretty funny as well. So, I think we will try to hide all this. 3 dragons, okay. Galthran's skeletons are actually ridiculously strong, I must say. So, then... minus these. Oh no, he's sad. And he's sad as well. Oh, he... I thought he cannot do anything and he was able to bolt though. That is indeed a thing he can do. Anyway, Aeris, you had some fantastic things. Blue has been vanquished. Skull helmet. So I have 3 pieces of armor of the damned. Did anybody have a shield though? No, not really. Not really at all. And yeah. So Galthran, what do you want from this biome? Oh no, don't tell me it's like a... Oh yeah, it's kind of like a scuffed biome. Perhaps Galthran could jump in a boat. Back skill, Yeah, actually, you know what? I like that idea for some reason. There are no boats to summon. Well, watch this little trick. But failed, so he failed twice on a 50% chance. Okay, that's good. He didn't fail the 3 times. That's very, very good. Ooh, there's a town here. Okay, I should be going for that town. Maybe sailing is faster than zigzagging through this land, actually. We could sacrifice some item. Actually, you know what? No! Hold up. Keep forgetting this. He's evil, so he cannot sacrifice artifacts. He likes those artifacts. Those eagle eye artifacts, for sure. So Sandro finally has expert sorcery. And an orb of firmament. So, we took a long detour in this underground. And are we richer for it? Is a good question. I don't really feel like we are richer for it. How do you go here? Oh no. Their land is so bad because it's super duper zigzaggy. So, Scholar is here though. Well, we can try that. We can try giving Sephinroth a unit. Okay, you know what? I think, Mr. Euphodon, listen. I don't think we need you. Like, I can't see what you will do in the next turns, besides walking around all this terrain. Sephinroth, oh, hold up. Septienna is here. I kinda missed that as well. I can buy some army. I could try to go back and defend the town. I think it makes sense to land for Galthran, as he can very easily. Hold up. Damn it, I should be definitely splitting his army better, so do this, do this, do this. Let me split the angels into 3 stacks so these mishaps don't happen again. And then Tiva, I feel like very confident in your abilities, and then I kind of just want to explore a little bit of Green's land, and also Thant is very happy to land here. So Nimbus is here. Nimbus actually has some skills. Could he defend successfully? That's a great question. Rampart is a very cheap town to maintain though. I mean, we can definitely try. And hold up, we can even improve our odds by getting more dwarfs. And actually give me the 10th as well, we can improve our odds even more. So oh boy, a game without any mobility spells. So through yield observation, Nimbus is able to learn protection from air and slow. Slow is a really good one. Well, AI knocks down the gate in the first turn. Oh yeah, orb of, yeah, about that. Septienna, why do you have such good might stats? Together with the orb. Ay. So, take water. Cheaper summon boat. Oh no, cheaper summon boat. I just played a map called Island of Dust, interesting hotter map. It's gonna be a long while before I actually get to the hotter maps, if I want to play the Shadow of Death ones first. If I remember correctly, Shadow of Death has a bunch of maps now. So, how would Nimbus defend this? I kind of feel like... yeah, we'll try to gank up on Mr. Ghost Dragon. If we could actually get this guy stuck. Can we now? Well, an attempt was made. Yeah, thought so. He would try the breath. Gonna have to keep the unicorn alive. Anything useful I can shoot? Like maybe we can get one of these. Oh boy, he locked twice, and actually Mr. Dwarf can bonk the dragon. That's very good. And can I get a double whammy? No, I cannot get a double whammy. It's pretty sad. But my dragon, maybe. Oh boy, everyone's like lucky in here a lot. And yeah, even if the dwarf goes down, Nimbus actually loses the town defense, and he could not escape. So actually Septienna, because of the Orb of Magic inhibition, I actually will run away with Septienna. The crystal generation potentially could be useful. Damn it, without town portal, you cannot keep towns. That is very, very nasty. There's nothing you can really do about it either. But hey, Septienna, at least you are right here, right now. As that song goes. Now, while being here, I'm gonna have the windmill. I'm gonna grab the 1000 experience. And I apologize, Septienna, but you do know your destiny. It is that. So, the town is somewhere up here because it's smogging up the few water tiles. Jaeger is being chased. Oh, actually, what? They haven't done these. Oh no, the AI is gonna get even stronger. So, yeah, Galthran, what is the maximum mana recovery you can do? This is it, right? 90. Sadly, Galthran, I don't think he will be able to reach Clavius. I think he'll have to go back and beat down Septienna. Maybe Thunar. Actually, the trading post would be really useful for converting army into something, or for converting resources into one another. And getting some army with them. So Tiva is moving forward, though. I will say it kind of feels like a 1 versus 3, even though I know everyone is like kind of single, like not in a team. I feel like all 3 of them have been attacking me, or my towns rather. So, Sandro, you're very happy about the loot that you got. Now you would be very happy to get a town. Thant is very happy because he sees a town, but oh boy. But actually no, they can't have that much. It's probably like army that is made entirely out of the refugee camps, so it can't really be that good. Galthran doesn't want to land in the vicinity. I mean, this is a pain. Maybe I could land here, get the library. Oh, I could land also over there. This town, actually, they don't have that much. 35 LCO, that's an army. Let's go for those upgrades, but no, we don't get them. And also they are hunkered down in that city. So very sad day for my one town necropolis. This is why mobility spells are S tier, by the way. If you have Dimension Door, you can defend and attack very easily, because you can cross multiple screens. You don't have to slow walk like this, but hey, I've slow walked into their towns, or to their towns rather. Not quite in them yet, but perhaps soon. So Jaeger, very close to, reasonably close to a town that Sandro will hopefully take next turn. Galthran, I like the idea of you sailing for the Library of Enlightenment here. I wonder if it's worthwhile to like retake. Do we have visions? No, we do not. Let's gamble. Warm Varen, is it gonna be 1,000? Or is it just gonna be junk? It's just gonna be junk, they don't even have a hitter. They just kind of left all their junk here. Death Ripple for 55 points. Get rid of some of the junk. 70 points. Inferno. I'll kind of wait for them to come out indoors. I feel like they will be really lenient to do it. Let's go for 2 for 1. Mr. Roboto is going outdoors. That's very good to see. And this, then, I think I have to like nuke them with magic because they are in a large quantity. And then Mr. Thant, thankfully, is the expert of necromancy. We can return some troops. Oh no, he's stuck in the worst. The Serpentine is stuck in the worst hex. So, advanced learning is a very level up, expert learning is a very level up, magic of air is very good. They don't have a magical built up that much. Big mistake, you know? Varesburg northern end. So perhaps their town does indeed have a mage guild. Now we have 2 necropolis towns though. And also, I wonder where the Grail could be. It seems like it's like on a small island, you know? Maybe in the middle somewhere. Maybe they dug it here. And that's why their hero was very long. Their hero was gone very long. Maybe Green has the Grail. That kind of makes sense. So, through Eagle by observation, yeah, fly as well and water walk. This is what I was talking. Tiva, listen. Oh, and then loses. Tiva knows all the spells they have, so 70, 135. I feel like this is my best cast. Just lightning bolts. I think they think that their army is better on range than the Mayas, so they're staying indoors. For now at least, so. Do not stone my dragon, okay. The towers though are pretty brutal, so -5 or -6, let's do this, -3 to 5, let's try to beat them down. If I can at least somewhat beat down their archers, they might decide to come out, that is. Oh boy, these 150 skeletons are gonna have to carry. Are they faster or are they slower? And then the troglodytes, though, they are actually slower. So that's gonna be pretty sad. Wonder if they're gonna be coming outdoors. No, they're not. I should be like hasting my skeleton, I think. So he could go indoors. Oh wait, I missed the turn of casting when I should have casted at the beginning there. I think I can actually get rid of these though. So we make him fast at the beginning of the turn, we wait. Everyone has waited already. He's going in, but actually he's getting beaten down. And even the dragon boy. Oh boy, he is... Cast spell will affect no one, so I have no tricks to save myself. That is very, very sad. I guess we have to actually escape with Tiva. Oh no, that's pretty sad. Tiva, you fool. You were supposed to be the smart one. Well, now. I think Tiva can very successfully though requisition the serpent flies, and actually we can teach these spells to Galthran. That is actually pretty good. Wait, oh no, you don't have the fly, but Tiva has fly now, so that is very, very good. Will help us with mobility greatly. We actually got fly on one of our heroes through Eagle Eye, that's very, very good. So, Let me see if Sandro can take this town. I think the answer is gonna be yes. I don't have a resurrection though, which is pretty sad, so I'm actually doing pretty insane numbers damage-wise. I think we can fly in. And this, unfortunately gonna be 2 turns of fighting. Oh no, actually it's gonna be 1 turn of fighting, again it's perfect. Then, yeah, this town is just kind of like whatever. Oh, we have the other brother, Mud Brothers. So I would really like Mr. Mud Brother to be getting some levels. Okay, learning is actually a faster way. Like it still doesn't change the amount of levels you will get. So level 4 major town portal, please. No town portal whatsoever in this map. That is just incredibly sad. That is like super duper sad. So which hut says wisdom? I think Jaeger is completely fine to sit in the town. I think Sandro should follow through and actually go down south. We should be checking out their tower town. Galthran can go here, he can get a few levels. This man just stands here. Septienna can do this. Do you have a summon boat? You do not have a summon boat. You do have a bunch of other spells though, but not a summon boat. So Thant, you could potentially risk not learning a level 5 spell. But I kind of feel like this is fine, we can just, yeah. Tiva, great hero. Actually we'll leave some serpent flies to defend. Whoops, kept doing a misclick multiple times. I think I checked this already, I did. I don't want any sudden heroes from red appearing. 40 fire elementals, I think that's a legitimate army that we should maybe be using against them. Bertram is another great hero, but unfortunately we don't have any hero slots left. So, green not fighting red there. That's pretty interesting. Weaken the eagle. Okay, I guess Syra is not that strong, but Helen should be strong enough to attack the town. So, yeah, Sandro. You can remove your helmet. I think maybe their town might be like somewhere here. 15 goblins. It's kind of better than nothing, but just barely, you know. Actually, Galthran, I sense you can do a trickery here. Foolish Clavius. I will destroy you because you have trapped yourself. So, Thant, very content in taking this. So, hold up, just click it, okay. Dimension door in 3, 2, 1, air elemental, damn it. You can't keep getting away with this. And this guy as well, he can't keep getting away with these bad level ups. Damn it. Daremyth doesn't have much, but I also don't have much. So, Tiva. We do have air elemental summons now. I guess Tiva will be running around and flagging everything else in the biome when Thant will be moving on. Oh, and actually red is landing there. I wonder how strong the hero who did that is. I'm just flying. It's such a vibe. I kind of also want to fight the 1000 golems though. I don't think there's gonna be an epic reward for that. So, Clavius, you absolute fool. You cannot... Can you do this? Okay, wait, I still don't have any type of like splash damage casting, which is very sad, like incredibly sad. Demolished her tent as well. Okay, lost 35 skeletons. Actually gained quite a lot of items, good ones at that. Inexhaustible carnivore. Wait, I think that was mine, actually. Hold up. He has stolen something from me. And then, hold up, we don't have the... Oh yeah, we don't have the Dead Man's Boots, that's the thing we're missing. From the artifact set. I don't really have any flashy things here. Maybe we can get a power. Like an armor with a tiny bit more power. And Galthran does not have water walk, no. So, yeah. Could be doing this, could be directly retaking the town. Is Septienna close by, actually? Or has she kind of buggered off? Looks like maybe she has buggered off. So I guess Galthran is back. Just because he could assassinate a hero, he saw the opportunity to do other things as well. So, Clavius is here. Yeah, that's kind of that. Septienna will just be chilling here in that case. Thant can pick up the... Yeah, no unit slots, I get it. Now there's unit slots, now we can buy everything that is upgraded. Including the Walking Deads. Got him? Okay. So, fully upgraded town, everything's fantastic, and I think... Just roll around a little bit. So, these two heroes... Diplomacy. Don't think diplomacy is going to be relevant anymore anytime in the game. So air elementals. And oh yes, their town. Okay, that's what we were looking for. And hold up, wait, I didn't buy anything in my main town, I just kind of assumed. Genova, you know, Genova, you can defend it. You have like, what, one serpent fly or something silly? Like that in the town is completely unupgraded. Oh no. So, Sandro, 100% can take this tower town. However, he will have some casualties. We'll do this just so they feel compelled to come outdoors. It's very, very good. Naga Queen said yes, sign me up for the outdoors experience. I'm gonna shoot there just because it's two different stacks. And I guess readies are ready to go in and brawl. Gonna have to like finish off stacks. So, minus all of those. You reach anything? Yeah, you can. I kind of don't want to lose the serpent flies. I like them as a stack. So, Mr. Golem, come outdoors. What, we have accurate shots on you. Thank you very much for that. Have to be careful to not step in those landmines. So, air magics from Sandro. This town didn't have a level 4 mage guild even. What is this? This doesn't even have a sky ship either. It's kind of scuffed and I didn't even do this. Do you have a summon boat, Sandro? Yes, okay. So, we have gotten their main town. It's kind of less exciting than I thought it would be, but... Now we can walk around with like genies as my only stack. Make Sandro super duper fast. Upgrade the... What are they called? The Wall of Knowledge and the level 5 mage guild. Potentially we can get something like a dimension door. So Galthran is also very, very happy to finally be able to... Let's do this. I think the raid stacks will be fired upon. No, that is not the case. Death triple for 100. Sadly no, but they did come outdoors willingly, which is pretty good. So Mr. Skeleton, I think you were strong enough to almost one-shot the dragon. Wasn't quite, but good enough. Whoops, well, I was gonna say we lost one right there for no reason, because I misclicked. But that was not what happened. So, Septienna. I like how Galthran's army is just constantly decreasing. Yeah, so we can snatch the boat. We have a very rude intruder, Nagash. We can't really defend against him all that well. Or like at all. And we do have a book on him. That's good. Well, Tiva can't really do too much. And the Thant is just going downstairs. I guess to meet Bron and talk with him peacefully. So, my main town is gonna be attacked. What can I do in its defense? Not too much apparently. Yeah. Not too much. And I think Genova, as a result, is going to be assassinated. Oh no. The AI... Oh, actually, it built the smoke generator, so perhaps he's confused. He's pretending to be confused for a few turns. And Daremyth very rudely says hello to Erdemon. Erdemon says goodbye for 12 bucks. And very rude. I was thinking, hey, I can kinda... I have that town secured, you know? Apparently not really. This has been visited, and hold up, let me buy the big brother. The one who's giga upgraded. Okay. He can go and sit into the town, my economy will be fine. Completely fine. Don't want Thant to do anything completely unnecessary. I think there's a Bron sneaking around here somewhere though. Anyone rates? I mean, yeah, we have to catch the Bron. Like, where did he go? Oh yeah, he went into the darkness. He's snooping around, trying to grab the town. And that's what he is doing. That hero assassination. And the town pickup, oh no. So, Septienna, you cannot keep running away from me forever. You must face me. I am Galthran, Lord of the Skull Islands. Oh yeah, and you have the very fair and balanced item. Well, kind of forgot about that. Was thinking I can brawl her down very easily. So we can go -2 angels, we can go -4 of those. Well, this guy do -2, so we're not getting retaliated into. Okay, so should keep my 1 stacks. It's pretty sad, like, I know you do too much. The angel has to carry when he's like... Yeah, he is gonna have to take a hit there. Or even multiple. Oh no, Galthran is being bullied. We have to finish off the behemoths, they hit very, very hard. At least it wasn't. So, I could... Can I like section them off? Well, I'm going to have to pay 3,000 gold and bugger off, am I not, with Galthran? Oh no. Disgracing defeat, level 20 hero with 40 artifacts. Could not do it. He was too weak. But now I can buy him back where I need him. What I need him is... Wait, actually I have a better solution for this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6... Well, Galthran learned some spells, and that's that. And yeah, Mr. Sandro, he can go, he can grab the 2 artifacts from the water. We have an artifact merchant. Can I sell something that is not useful? I potentially can't. Oh yeah, but the prices are going to be absolutely ridiculously low. So, I genuinely want the Titans though. I'll actually take one Magi, so casting is cheaper. Okay, so Tiva, do this. Don't actually wait a little bit. Nagash, we don't need to interact with him. We can just kind of keep ignoring him. Galthran. I guess you can restore mana for 1 turn. Would have been better if I built the Wall of Knowledge in that case, but still. At least now you have some spells, which maybe not the best, but you have some spells, which is good. So, Sephinroth gets attacked. I can't really do anything about that. And yeah, wait, I can't even defend that town now. Damn it. Why have you done me dirty like this, AI? So I think splitting into a big stack is pretty good. I finally should have some splash damage. 175, 200. Okay, I think 200 is a bigger number. So very good, very good. We made 12 skeleton babies, so let's put them in the mine. We don't really want them, but we don't want to dismiss them either, so you know, it is what it is. Then, I think unironically Tiva, you might need to fly. We need to deal with Braun somehow, he's quite a menace to society. Sure, we'll fly there. Don't really have anything. I think it's fine having 2 heroes trying to kind of catch one. Up here, can I attack something and run someone away with like an army? Can we lift the white flag? I don't really want to lose my Erdemon, so he's not gonna be lost, he's gonna be running away. There is like no poor man option here, so I think what we will do is someone like Gerwolf, I suppose, so he can shoot 3 times with the towers. He's fine. A fine man for the job. I'm gonna be losing that town, very unfortunate. Give me the Titans, they're super duper expensive though. But we can sell a bunch of wood, so it's fine. And okay. So, mostly undead army, no skeletons though. Maybe I should pick the skeletons, but no, that's not what I'm going to be doing. And then, Galthran. You have a desk. I didn't build the magic thing, and that's fine. Don't really need 1 mana. Well, we do need 1 mana, so... But for the other heroes, not for Galthran. So, oh yeah, magic. So, but actually wait, doesn't that hurt them as well? Oh, if they have the ballistics, then no. It really doesn't hurt them at all. Unless, somehow, I could prevent them from reaching me in the first turn, but no. Yep, that's that, indeed. I could not stop them from reaching me in the first turn. Ooh, it looks like they have opened the quest gate for some Necro army. Not getting my own fly is kind of pretty sad. So, probably the biggest mistake I made. Tried to summon a boat but failed, and Sandro, you've tried to summon a boat and succeeded. I'm very happy about it. Let's check this. Yeah, it looks like it's that small island with the lighthouse, perhaps. So, Braun. Actually, we can grab so many obelisks in 1 turn. It's kind of insane. And then Tiva will be heading there. Where is Mr. Thant? Mr. Thant is heading here, so the 2 of our heroes will catch one of theirs. And Mr. Galthran, you are gearing up for a very big fight. I'm very sad you didn't get any. You only got like 2 schools of magic, but one of them is water. That was a very good auto result actually. So, 71, 65. I think this is better because it's just more stacks get affected by it, you know? Titan is unfortunately very sad. I think I'm fine if they attack the Vampire Lord. Oh, they decided to attack him with the one unit that cannot be vamped from. That's very, very sad. Perhaps it's better to like bolt something completely out of existence. Maybe these, since they cannot be vamped away from this. I think it's fine, we will get all of them back. And then we have to shoot here, so the angel doesn't take any casualties. So, Galthran says +1. Attack skill and... Actually, Rissa is here. We can kind of chill in this town, and then we can go work our way back to this town. I'm a bit shocked that I'm still the owner of my own town over here, no? Daremyth might have a word with that. She might have a problem with it. So, 1, 2, 3. Oops. So the halfling is not needed. Ian is a bit too slow though. To reach there and back. Oh no, we've made it worse. What is actually the optimal strategy here? I think maybe it's holding the towns in the middle, because you can go, like the 4 towns in the middle. You can go from one side to another. It's kind of like a cluster, and then ignoring the edges. Another Lady Bird of Laugh and an Ambassador's Stash. 2 items that have birds in them. That's quite precarious, as they say. 2 Bounty Hunters, sure thing. Jaeger just... yeah, he needed more learning stones. I do see a few around, maybe he can get a level. That would be interesting. So, Bron has went here, so I think Eagle Eye Tiva is going to be very, very fine attacking Bron. He's strong, but no, actually no, definitely not. I need Thant to be like 100% sure that we can win this one. Thant also has like some skills like logistics and things that he needs to level up in order to be the best hero he can possibly be. Yeah. Oh, and actually they came towards me. You fool! You're coming towards me, not running away. Rissa. I will defeat you with magic. Have Berserk now? It's not really... the new spells don't really do too much for me, though. We'll nuke all the gremlins in a single turn. Actually, don't want their titans to shoot. So, yeah. Sad to sacrifice the flies for that purpose, but still. And then triple whammy. Because how can we not triple whammy? Oh, we have to roll down the stone, or the iron golems, as they will be a problem nonetheless. So, then I wanted Honesty Titans, that's very, very good. And block these off from shooting. Angel Miss Mal is very sad. And shoot the trash can, also hit the Titan, then... yeah, that's fine. Minus all of your titans. Fool. A pretty intense battle, actually, all things considered. And they run away with the stone golems. Okay. That is fair. And hey, we're back here with Galthran. He never visited this fairyland. I guess we can go for the tree, for the learning tree, to get him to expert water magic. It's not really that useful, but oh, actually, wait, we can water walk here. It could be useful though. these troops, and that's fantastic. So, this town chilling, this town chilling, this town is chilling the most, and this town is chilling with no army. That's a pretty sad way to be chilling. So Bronn decides, he sees Thant and he's like, no, I must attack, I cannot get trapped in the corner. Which is pretty fair. I have an idea actually with Tiva, so... First things first, we will buy a hero. Oh no, we cannot buy a hero, we don't have any open slots, so... Do you have a book? You have a book, okay, that's pretty good. Don't think I'll be able to take the town, but should at the very least threaten it. So, I'm thinking with Tiva... Oh, actually, wait, I do have a free hero slot. So, first things first, we buy some random schmuck over here in this town. Then, second things a second, Tiva has an eagle eye and expert, like, scholar, right? Oh, this is the other continent. Okay, that's that. Okay, then my plan is kind of just trash. I wanted to poor man Tiva away, but potentially doing it to this side or to this side to retake these towns would be quite good. Anyway, Galthran is just happy to get his experts. Water walk, he can get his Gucci stats, more on defense. Yeah, we'll water walk up here afterwards. I think it's fine for Thant to temporarily go into the town, buy out everything we can. Well, actually, that's fine, and... Hold up, did you learn any new spells? You didn't. Okay, Bronn is going to be dealt with very easily. Walk those, yeah, walking does quite a lot of health to go through. So yeah, and also these enemies, oh boy, they also have like imps. What is that even? What were you doing here, Mr. Bronn, with such an army? So, Thant, now he feels like he can actually go exploring, like adventuring. Tiva's gonna leave those 50 elementals, but Tiva has the ability to fly. So when we recapture all of these, we can kind of start flying around and catch up to Thant. That's gonna be very, very good. Some air elementals, but we're too poor to afford that. It's pretty sad. Sandro actually gets us a little bit of money. And I guess we can explore what's in this little edge. So, the other heroes, Ian Swithe, he kind of just exists, you know? Oh hey, my guy's being attacked, I didn't even notice. Well, now, can't run away with the army, well... sure thing, I kind of like him as a hero. He was useful, and then we kind of just forgot he existed. Soon I should have 5 towns, but yeah, this map is, there's a lot of running around. The way it connects and it doesn't connect, so... some stat points, sure thing, Mr. Sandro. The factory we can kind of do very easily as well. So, I think in my main town I will actually indeed buy out Mr. Thunar, the Planeswalker, as I think he will be a very good estates hero, like his brother here. Bronn has returned So we can't really do anything on this second continent. Oh, there's Dragon Utopia here. That is very, very, very good. So, water walk. I have walked the waters. Daremyth, you fool. You do not have the item against magic, so I can kind of blast you. But overall, in this game, I have to say the mage guilds have been very weak. You can kind of feel that. There's no like chain lightning, no meteor shower. Nobody has any decent like spells that are hard hitting. Oh no, it seems like I misplaced my Vampire Lords. The AI immediately tries to attack them, so... No one Magi, no, that's very rude, very disrespectful. I think the Vampire Lord should be fine, especially with the big lock there. Even if he's being blasted down, I still don't have the enemy and dead brother. I cannot believe it. We're lacking very crucial spells. And actually, hold up, my vampires, I would like to... Well, now there's less of them than there could have been, and damn it. So, Equestrian Gloves is an item I really like, though. So, this town, Aislinn, look, listen. Yeah, that's fine. So, Aislinn, I would like to give you... yeah, just a few items. Maybe I'll give you the pieces of the Armor of the Damned. We don't have this piece, we have the chest piece though, we have the skull helmets. Is there anything worthwhile to give you that my main would not want? I kind of wouldn't want the enemies to morale. Actually, no, I kind of don't want the enemies to morale here. We'll give you the positive items here, and we will do the negative one over here. Okay, that's pretty good. Immune to destroy undead would be quite something, wouldn't it? Anyway, I think this guy is pretty well equipped. I can't really buy anything else. And have my skeletons though. So, Galthran, what is the best course of action for you now? We'll have to think a little bit about that. So there's always a threat of a foreign invader here. It seems like by the boats. They can come through the water very easily. So I control all 4 towns in this region. I think because of that, Galthran should be heading towards the other region. We should try to take this town. There's a town there, and then march down to that town. Do I think that any of their heroes could give me problems that are up here? Oh wait, Galthran, you have fly now. You mad lad, you have a mobility spell. Maybe if these two fight each other, maybe I can fly and beat down at least one of them. That should be quite fine. It looks like they're not interested in fighting each other. And both of them have at least 1 town, so they're not like forced into attacking me just yet. So do I have a clone? I do not. So do I have a bless? I do. We can bless up, we can try to attack again. And genie. Oh, actually that's a lot of golems. Actually, I do enjoy that idea. We will bankrupt our own nation. And instead we'll have golems. So Jaeger gets 1000 experience. Which is very, very, very good. So Give me 1 genie so I can walk around here uncontested. And guess we will be going for the learning stone, so lightning bolt. This utopia is super far away, and I don't think... I think maybe it's done as well. So fire elementals here, does not really matter. Thunar over here. Yeah, I do need like another 1000 experience. I guess maybe you could go to gain that extra 1000 experience down here. Galthran could fly and reach Nagash, but oh no, I don't have that much mana. I should have actually mana vortexed up. Kind of too late to do now. Guess we will be going for green first, like eliminating Sire at the very least. So that should be a plan. And yeah, Thant, he can also finally be moving forward, marching forwards to their lands. It feels like I've been playing for a very, very, very long time now. Multiple hours, yeah, it's like 4+ hours. And we've barely just explored the map. I guess the underground didn't have that much content in it, so that helps, but besides that, okay. Where is Jaeger? I was looking at his portrait and I could not identify him. So, is this utopia taken? Yeah, this city was home to dragons, but now it is no longer. Thant has all 8 secondary skill slots, so no need to go to a university with him. And yeah, Tiva, I think you can grab the fire elementals and also head on your way. So, then, Galthran. We have to assassinate Syra over here. Enemy has fled. How about we just throw a big ball of fire on you? Okay, they didn't run away quite just yet, which is pretty good. Then, what we need is a pretty big damage spell, like this one would do. And I guess they can run away, okay. Ay. So, no town portal whatsoever is making this very, very rough. The towns are very, very far away, so... anything I want from these secondary towns? Not really, no. Guess I could kind of deliver my army from my main town, but no, I think the plan is gonna just to be camp on the towns I have. When I mean camp, I mean like not use their army to, like, you know, move around the map and clear things. And okay, expert estates, very, very good. So I think I'll flag the gold mine, and then Jaeger can go inside of the town. Meanwhile, Sandro, you have this very beautiful town over here, which has a bunch of units that were not bought out just yet. So I do think triple golem stack, even though it's kind of memey, is pretty good. Titans, maybe just let's take 4 Nagas instead, and maybe also let's just take a single genie. So we have a very big brawling army. Is that fine? I think because of the cape of velocity it is actually fine. And hold up, here, let me give you the big helmet as well. And we can go and we can brawl down this fool of a hero. So this will want to fight, so we will not be interested in that. Stables. Now that it's safe, it's very, very good. What is the learning stone? Well, we won't really need one, we just will get 1 level anyway. So Tiva back to this town, and Thant. You unfortunately have to explore the land, which has the biggest risk of being like a dead end. So, let us fly. Next turn we can fly. We can grab the mana vortex. And potentially we should even grab more army for Galthran. I think Galthran stat-wise is invincible, but actually army-wise he is pretty lacking. So, Sandro sees that somebody's running away from him. I can upgrade the pixie for free. What the joys we have. Oh, and they took all my fly hives. That's pretty sad. So, yeah, let's just follow the smog, as they say. So, does Tiva need anything else besides these fire elementals? No, not really. I think we can, yeah, we can even upgrade them. We can even grab a little bit more, a few more, and then upgrade them. Let's go over here, and then Galthran. Upgrade this mana vortex. Oh, no, it's been used. What do you mean it's been used? No? Unuse it then. I don't like that they're going for this town. I think they could reach it, so I kind of have to buy out the at least higher tier troops. The ones that would be like annoying for me, myself to deal with. Green's main town might be under attack. Yeah, okay. You fool, you cannot keep running away from Sandro forever. Although I feel like you will really want to try it out, so... see, I guess we can keep exploring. There's a bunch of trading posts on that side, actually. It's crazy how many I've seen already. We can get some serpent flies. They might be useful. Thant, you have to keep going deeper and deeper into the smog. Tiva, you have to... Actually, you can buy like a bunch of them, so... Oh, actually, we can see everyone's strongest creatures, etc. So, let me get some fire elements. And I think the stack of like 85 fire elementals should be very, very strong. Then, Galthran. I just want your army back. I guess we will be taking these. Just because the towers will bombard them. And let us fly in to the other zone. So, this continent that I own, I can say very confidently that I own it. Herdeman does not wish to read. I kind of want to check out what they have. They have 57 bird, bro. That's quite nasty. You fool, though. I can blast your gremlins. Okay. Ancient behemoth growth. Okay. I sense a new power stack is growing. So, level 7 planeswalker, completely fine to put him in a town. That's very, very good. Ancient behemoth week, eh? Brother, I have some good news for myself. And also, hold up, we get 1,000 gold, so... Well, as funny as this is, Aislinn... Oh, actually, hold up. You hold all of these possessions. Aislinn, what will you do in this conflict? I guess you will just be trying to amass some sort of an army. Jaeger is very happy to just sit in the town. He's been generating money for me for a long time now. Thant will grab some stats very, very quickly for you. And then, okay, there is the town. We see the edge of the city. And then, okay, wait. I definitely need some more gold. That is, like, that should be enough for everything that I need it for. Then, hold up, ancient behemoths first. Let's buy out some birds, let's buy out some cyclops. I do have those extra dwellings as well, so now we can replace the golem stacks with something a tiny bit more useful than Sandro. You fool, Olema, I can reach you. You've caused enough trouble for me already. Has some casting stats though, but Sandro is a sorcery specialist. He can do some sorcery, as they say. So, -2 angel, yep. The AI showing masterclass on how to position your units. Archangels going in and not coming out alive. Then, let's attack Nagash. 290. Oh yeah, I have the fire orb, that's why it's doing much more damage. So, I think, let's slow them down. This round it actually makes a lot of sense to have them slowed down. Behemoth on behemoth action. And they actually retaliated and got one. That's pretty wild to me. And Olema is running away like a coward. Shame. Wait, hold up, I can't go back anymore, and I kind of saw a hero there that I would like to fight. So, Steelbug. Nice city you got, fool. It would be a shame if my main hero would attack it. And so, it looks like my main town is under attack. Solomir, can I defend it? Let's take Zilair, let's convert his army into the purest form of Necropolis army. Let's buy out as much as we can. Well, we're lacking money, it's pretty sad, so... they actually took his town, and wait, Nagash is very strong though. Well, the roulette's gonna be slowing me down. The army is completely useless, so... I mean the smaller stacks. Okay, Galthran, actually, you have a pretty big enemy on your hands. That is Nagash, and yeah, Nagash is gonna tell us that he is stronger than us. But do we really believe it? That's a fantastic little question I have. I actually wonder. So Galthran, what stats do you have on the skeletons? Oh, actually, my skeletons individually are stronger than their ghost dragons. That's a pretty insane stat and boost. Oh boy, all the hiders. Nagash, what have you been doing that you have gotten so many fantastic creatures like this? So, at least he's moving towards me slowly. So very big plus I have. Oof, miss morals. So, then let me blast. Actually, I want to get rid of the mana suckers. And I kind of want to go away. Oh yeah, we should be dealing with those as well. Oh no, I'm mass slowed as well. I do have water magic though, but I don't think I have cure. Do I have cure? I have cure. Okay, we are fast now. That is very good. We can get rid of that guy, we can get rid of the vampire, we can block their shooters. Mr. Vampire, control him. So let's blast down his liches. Let's blast down his vampires. His wraiths. I think... yeah, we kind of can't really escape with my Dread Knight. I want him to be busy, fighting like nonsense for a small while, so then... fast Hydra. It's very nasty, so I would like to slow him down again. When he runs out of mana, and also when his war machines, when his war machine, the one that is shooting a lot, is destroyed, it will be very, very good for me. So, oh yeah, negative morales all the way through. So, minus that war machine. Oh no, it's just a cat and mouse game. Casting the same things, but both of us have like gigamus morales. It was like a most invalid fight ever. So, do I have a teleportation? I don't have a teleportation. I think you can just run away, Mr. Titan. I think we can slow them down as well, and then we can just blast Mr. Skeleton. Okay, that should be it for his nonsense of casting. Still have to take the town though. Well, Nagash is running away, but I got 89 skeletons out of that. And actually, I don't think I can take the town. I really need some quick reinforcements for Galthran here. Well, I guess that's a reinforcing thing next turn. And here, we couldn't buy anything much. Well, I guess this is a lair. You can kind of chill here. I think this army should be fine against the Solomir. Now, the lair. Okay, finally we'll buy the spellbook for Genova. Definitely need to deal with invading forces, so we have to go after that Solomir 100%. When it comes to like things like Sandro, does he have a fly? He does not have a fly, but he can go very quickly to the other side. He's like basically right here already. We can get some free army, which our secondary heroes could use. That's very fantastic. Tiva needs to upgrade these bad boys. They're flying now. That's very, very good. Yeah, snatch that little thing. Thant does not have fly. I think this might be Nagash, right? This is Nagash indeed. I think Thant should be able to beat him, even though... yeah, because my army is big, even though my stats are not that great. Aislinn, I don't know what to do with you. You're kind of like dead space. And then... I would really like an instant mana replenishment. Wasn't there like a magic springs here? No, I don't think there was. Can't really do this thing. What about the underground? Is there something valuable? Sandals would be something, but... yeah, Galthran needs some mana, some juices. I guess I could try to attack, and if I fail, I can rebuy him in a town. Yeah, I guess Ice Bolt is pretty mana efficient for what I want to do. So perhaps no, this one we have to bolt. It's like 1 turn compared to 2 turns, pretty big difference. I don't want the cows to attack my Titan. Wait, did my ballista just open the door? Oh no, their cows did. So, big hit with the lightning. Boom, boom. Okay. We did lose the angel, actually. Yeah, Galthran has so much defense. I thought it was gonna be way worse than it was, so this is completely fine. Yeah, even let's learn some new spells. Oh yeah, level 3 spell teleport, which I didn't have before. That is wonderful, that is fantastic. So okay, I was gonna say green doesn't have any towns anymore at the very least, but that is no longer true. So, Thant attacks Nagash. -2 Cyclops should be a good start. Okay, then, with Mr. Thant, we of course can do our secret recipe, resurrecting. Still lost 2 Vampire Lords, but I don't think it's that bad. And level 5 Mage Guild, by the way. Dimension Door, hello. We have mobility now. Also Armageddon, but that's kind of like whatever. So, Dimension Door, Galthran needs to visit this location, like ASAP. He needs to like ASAP fly over here. Septienna, oh yeah. You have the army, which is like resistant to spells, but I will still fight you. I let my Titan shoot, it's kind of surprising actually. Well now, okay. So, it doesn't matter because we got Galthran to this location. And also, hey Thant, I would like some of your items. For example, I would really like this. The bow, the sharpshooter. Then, also, we have 2 boots of speed. You can be faster now. You can have a helmet, like a very good one. You can have some spell power. Death Ripple immunity is like whatever. And yeah, the rest is kind of just junk, isn't it? I guess technically I can give him some items that boost luck. Perhaps that is even better. So, then, maybe, let's switch our armies completely, like entirely. Then I have Dimension Door. I need to go and hunt Septienna now. So, Genova, can you beat Solomir? I think you can. Let's go Elemental in counter immunities. So, Mr. Zombie. Can I get him somewhere where I can hit him multiple stacks at the same time? I guess Mr. Fire Elemental is a choice. There's an option to do that, so... we can still shoot Fire Elemental. Ooh, Chain Lightning, actually a very exclusive spell. Not many people have it, Solomir. Wow, such choices. I guess First Aid is the less bad one. Anyway, we have retaken our town now. Mr. Zelaire. Wait, Zelaire has resistance and not like interference. That's a very good sheet, actually. Very spicy. So, Sandro sees actually a victim next to him. Actually, Tiva sees a victim next to him as well. Hasteland isn't doing much. Like, I don't know what to do with Hasteland. Yeah, Zelaire and Thant is recovering. So, Thant should be going down to this town. And Galthran should be trying to fight their heroes. Quicksand, do you wish to retreat? No. You fool, you think you can beat me? I am Tiva. I have some spells. Actually, he does have quite a big army. Well, minus all those flies. Should have attacked the behemoth, damn it. I was thinking, should I do something with the flies in the first round or not? Well, I guess we can do something on the second round anyway. Oh yeah. Air plus air equals very good air. So Tiva, you have brought us a great gift, 31 units. And also you can just walk around. Oh wait, actually hold up, Tiva can also be flying around. So, Galthran, this is what you get, eh? Just some scraps, which is pretty sad. Dimension door once. I guess the behemoths are worth the fight. Yeah, let's actually get more units. Otherwise, I don't feel that confident. We're gonna go in, we're gonna like... Thant is gonna have to run away. Okay, this is like very easy. Advanced logistics, extra mega behemoth count. And hold up, there is a hero here, which we cannot see, well, too bad. Galthran, wait, hold up, I think that's the person I was supposed to be looking for. I think... Galthran cannot use the dimension door again. That is Moandor. That's not who we're looking for, but you know, you never know. Gotta make sure, gotta check. Okay, they are doing some memes like slow. Actually, very rich hero, I must say, artifact-wise. Had a very strong artifact. Oh, actually has the last piece for the Armageddon. Had a gold bag as well. Had one of the better necklaces, but I don't think I'm going to be using that one. And yeah, Galthran. Can you... No. Actually, you have to go and you have to find where Septienna went. She is... Oh, actually, she went right here. Trying to be a menace to society and actually succeeding. Yeah, Genova can go back into the town. Zelaire. We can grab the more valuable troops and we can go and try to upgrade them. Unfortunately though, we are pretty poor, so that doesn't quite succeed. I guess I can take this like whatever army. Hasteland is still like a legit hero. Even with a bad army, so... what is Ian going now? That is a very good question. I guess Ian can try to level up his estates. And Sandro, wait, we saw a hero. There he is. Unfortunately though, my sailing is very very slow, so we can change that by getting a lighthouse. So Septienna has quite a few units. Which he cannot use magic, so I'm kind of safe for one more turn. So that's pretty good. Okay. Did some... yeah, made some casualties for them. So Sandro can take the lighthouse. Sandro can then... Can he fly? He cannot fly, damn it. Sandro, why are you so bad? And yeah, I do think they found the Grail, but they just never managed to return it back home. Which is pretty sad for them. Then we also have this menace to society. So, Thant, you would need to mention there multiple times. Perfection, so... Damn it. Well, anyway, nice one imp, Lamau got him. So, they no longer have a town. Oh, actually, wait, one of the AIs does have a town. So, one... And two, yeah, Galthran with low mana, but actually that doesn't matter against Septienna. So, and Tiva. Tiva, what are you doing? I guess you're just grabbing a bunch of units, hopefully, which we can use. And yeah, Zilair, the Explorer. Perhaps I can give Zilair all the upgraded units and he can just head out. Okay, Green looks like he only has those 2 heroes, or maybe 3 heroes. You fool. Well, I'm in 3 stacks, which is very, very nasty. For me, I... casted that, How much damage is it? 350. I think that Armageddon is actually a very valid cast. Oh, actually 50 birds. Scratch that. Yeah, how am I gonna defeat that? Well, okay, if they're gonna delete my titans, I might. Like Armageddon. Again, like we cast protection on the behemoth, and then we can Armageddon very effectively. Actually, we can even destroy their catapult. Like, okay, behemoth is gonna go down anyway, so we... An Armageddon, yeah, with a bird now is faster than my Mr. Oh no. He's just a bit slow. If only I had 1 stack. Okay, actually Thant, and even minus 3000 gold is an insult to injury. Thant went down with yeah. That's pretty sad, so... Do I have the anime dead? No, I still don't have anime dead. This is just a massive tragedy. I guess we can shoot the magic arrow here. So... Then we can go towards Septienna. Oh yeah, I keep wanting to cast spells, it's just so natural to do it. Magic. So, maybe, I guess this makes sense. We hit 2 of them at the same time, even if it's not the most useful troop. Mr. Skeleton, the leader of stacks. Actually quite menacing. And then... get rid of those, try to get rid of these. Get rid of those. Oh wait, actually they have vampires even remaining, so... Okay, Septienna, actually had Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment had the 4 Legion pieces. So we're only missing the loins, and I think, no, this is the legs. I'm pretty sure I had the loins somewhere. Damn, they had a very stacked hero, I must say. So now, Thant, or Galthran, I need you to recover mana, so you could get down to this accursed Rampart, which has been foiling my plans for far too long. I guess we can also send Jolaire in the little mix of heroes who want to get down to some fighting. Yeah, let's grab the hobgoblins. That's the funniest stack I can think of. So this, maybe some orcs actually. Maybe we boycott the undeads. We don't like them. And yeah, let's just go. This is my little army for Aislan. Then, oh, actually we have a learning stone on the way here. Oh, expert estates. So, yeah, Mr. Ian Swite, he's very successfully found himself to be a expert estates hero. So, Sandro, what can you do, Mr. Sandro? You don't have Dimension Door. Actually, maybe Mr. Sandro can go down, beat this town, and then Mr. Galthran can head up north into the unknown. Yeah, that feels more. Like that feels a little bit better. And yeah, actually talking about this town, it's gonna get absolutely ravaged, is it not? Okay, so this should make it maximally convenient for me to retake it afterwards. It's pretty interesting, the town which was furthest away from me on the map is actually also the last town that I'm probably gonna be taking away from them. And, okay, the crewmates valiantly defending. Actually, my man dodged a rock to his face. Green was doing some style points there. So, +1 level, expert mysticism, sure thing. Sandro, you do you. And I don't have archery, so let's actually have a Lady Bird of Luck instead. So, alrighty, so Galthran has to roll up. Actually, the plague month has really helped me in this instance. Followers, I guess they're ranged. And the skeletons actually were probably better, but I don't have animate undead as well, still, for such a long time. Yeah, Zlair was going correctly, Aislan was going correctly. Erdemon, I guess he can go and get imps so the AI doesn't get any free units. I think Red is going to be forced into attacking this town. I guess we can AFK DJ Khalid. So, Mr. Sandro, very close to attacking. Tiva trying to get like a secondary army going with just the most random dwellings ever. I think that's fine. Erdemon, once again. The month of the plague does not affect the external dwellings. So yeah. I can actually fly. This door of dimension. I completely missed it, but Helen, you fool. Once again, Helen is actually a really good hero. He ended up as 1, so I do have the nuclear option. I don't really feel like losing it would bring me too much benefit, you know? Damn it, did you really have to slow me? Actually, we're gonna go 3 for 1 here. It was very effective actually, as well. So, let's try to get the behemoths. So, oxygen. Hold up, that's illegal, mister. You can't just give units. You can't just make units up from thin air. Oh no, I'm gonna have to slightly inconvenience myself and move forward. So, Mr. Hallen, screw your tent and screw your elemental. So, that is the battle against this menace to society. Yeah. Now Galthran can confidently head back. They do have a hero sailing somewhere. So, Green, where is your sailing hero? It looks like to be... I can't really identify it on the map easily. Somewhere in the... Aha, it's here. So not too far away from all the other heroes. So, Sandro, are you ready to be the one to end it all? They're gonna have some pretty big fights. Well, Solomon's not gonna give them a big fight, it seems like. And Picodrum, yeah, it looks like he's out of steam as well. Aislam getting that level 2 going. So, yeah, we can put this guy back into the town. We can kind of just fly into the magic well. Go as far down over here as we can get. Then I can dimension door, and also, honestly, let's just get the magic springs. So, first things first, I think we have to destroy Solomir. That's very easy, actually. Then, Sandro will take the town. He can buy out Vokiel to help him, and he can buy out another fool to help him. Then, we will actually do that. We will have some heroes standing out the front doors, defending. Okay, this is fine. Galthran, once again, your purpose is to fly. Actually, you can check the underground out. I want to see what these quests would have asked for. Just in case I don't win immediately, I think it's wise to keep these heroes moving, so the reinforcements arrive a bit sooner. And yeah, Tiva should also be somewhere very nearby. So I think Sandro should just be mass defending everything. So we can do a tiny bit of damage to them. This is just one lich. Mr. Poor Green Drag. Oh, hello. Armageddon came out. But that was the last of your mana. Fool. Now get slowed. Delete all of these. Very, very good. Should be probably attacking the dragon. that should be all she wrote for Tamika, but that's not their only hero. So I finally think I've done it. We've stopped them from spreading their heroes too far and too thin. Alright, so Galthran, what does this need? 8 attack and 8 defense. All the ghostly guard states, only those with the strengthened defense of the octopus or greater may pass. 8 and 8. You wish to pass? Yeah, sure thing. Galthran's strong, very strong. Behemoths, eh? They don't seem to be multiplying in the amount. Yeah, 4 behemoths. I'm actually very curious also about these steel golems, the ones that are like in thousands. So we'll do this. Boom, boom. We can get an armor of wanderer. And here once again there's just 4 behemoths. Aha. Good job, Galthran. Meanwhile, Wakiel, you can be the second stage of defense. Actually, you know what? I feel like Elegar, being the Rampart and all, perhaps he should take the initiative in defending with his ice bolts. Red says no, I'm not going to attack that. And, well, Picodrum also doesn't seem too well. I like how he still casted spells though. Well, I can't really cast much more, but maybe he will. Yeah, he's dummy AI casting spells. So, get slowed, fool. Alright, so Picodrum actually had a lot of things going on for him. So, where is Sandro now? Sandro is in the town. There are a few heroes here left. Okay, that's completely fine. I think Sandro can just actually go outdoors, and we can finally tell Red that, hey, no, stop. Do you think the dwarf resisted because of the unicorn? Or do you think he resisted because of his 40% chance? Actually, question of the ages. And actually the rates also resisted, so Bron does have resistance of his own. Do we roll the roulette? We actually do. And it was successful, we rolled it correctly, so... Oh, not quite. Okay. Expert air magic, thank you for that. And red still exists. Where? Tell me, game. Where is red? That one I saw. That one I saw. Wait, so red exists in one of these. So, oh no, this would have been very bad actually if he managed to take the town. So, Helm of Chaos. What did you want, my good sir? An old guard, only one with the power and knowledge of the octopus or greater may pass. The retired heroes set you a series of tests which you pass easily, demonstrating your master spell power 8 and knowledge 8 if you wish to pass. Some items. And this quest guard, I guess I can't really check. I guess Galthran has to be on the overworld in case there are any mishaps happening at a moment. So notice, so guess we can kind of slow walk over here. I guess Zelair still makes sense for you to walk. I suppose, Tiva, you can kind of be here with your army. So, Sandro, can get a ship and talk to Olema. Let me fly over here. We'll find you, you little rascal. Don't think that I won't find you. You must be somewhere nearby. They have a little rascal in the darkness. Probably not this town though, right? Yeah, like I would have seen him if he was here. I think so, at the very least. Perhaps they have a little rascal hidden here. But no, hasn't moved for like too long of a time. Oh, they have one guy on like a small island. Where is he? Here. Huh. Oh, their boat was summoned away. That's what happened. So, I think Galthran can very confidently just... kind of move back. And then we can move here. Aislinn can scout a little bit for us, and Mr. Sandro. We actually have mass haste for the first time ever. We actually lost a birdie to that, very very sad. So yeah, Olema, also pretty good hero. Green has been vanquished. Superb results. Okay, and I can put you in the town, and that is that. I can't believe it, none of the towns had like town portal. And hold up, let's actually do this. Maybe Zelair, Mr. Zelair, he will be here faster, no? So who will reach the destination the first? That is the question I have. I kind of want to see these terrains. Okay, Galthran with his dimension door, or he would need to leave some movement points left. You fool, Isra. You should have run away while you had the chance. And actually Zelair, a hero with nothing, no experience, no nothing. Can he beat the enemy? So, looks like no. Looks like it's going to have to be up to Galthran to do that visions. Zelair can, however, give us more units. And we have equipped our best items, our finest jewelry for the battle. So, let's actually... and do that. Even more attack. I think that's fine. Let us show Isra how it's done, how to tell a tale of two lands. You know what, I think it's funny, let's do this. An accident occurred, I misclicked. 15 zombies approaching. Got him. A ribcage. And red has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. My rank is gonna be a bit lower, but that's because I didn't get the town portal, and also we needed a very very long time to get both Fly and Dimension Door. Only 8 towns in the map, only realistically 2 towns per player, and a lot of content to explore. Yeah, so I do want to check the map out, don't you worry. I want to see what the quest gate that I missed gave, and also a few signs. So let me very very quickly in that Fatal of 2 lands. Load. So, Mr. Galthran, you were the hero that I wanted to play, and I got you. And unfortunately for me, you didn't quite roll into the skills I wanted, but yeah, one player here, one leg here, one leg here, one leg here. So, my biome looked pretty interesting. I had like a bunch of chests. It was very rich all around. It was very pleasant to play in. The side biome, the things that I kind of missed, maybe I should check. So yeah, the town over here. Oh no, stop. I know you can fly, but please do this. Okay. So we did this. There were 2 conservatories. One of them was very big. And actually, you know what I should be doing? Yeah, let's do exactly that. This won't make sense for a small while, but trust me, it will make sense in the end. So, yeah, Galthran. I missed a few. Oh yeah, this Utopia actually did take. I took this Utopia. I realized that it had... yeah, not much, actually. It was a very bad Utopia. Very bad. Ooh, looks like the next count didn't really grow. They had a stronghold down here and equestrian gloves. The snow biome though is pretty nasty to traverse into, so I think the other player, if you don't spawn as tower here, you're kinda screwed, you know? But they did spawn as tower, and actually spawning here as cove or the fortress would be good, and spawning either side as a, what's it called, stronghold would also be pretty good, pretty favorable even. So, then you go into the underground, and here the quest givers tell you level 12 and level 10. Okay, fair enough, you know. Few monks, actually that's pretty easy. I can't believe they also had 2 conservatories. Well, shouldn't be too hard to believe, but yeah, they had 2 conservatories and 4 angels total. That is quite something. What's this? Very rich biome, actually, but that's also... I should also say that about my own biome. +1 level, very good. Vampires, some creatures, okay. 2 angels here. So actually this player could have gotten 4 conservatories. If they're lucky, they can be very big, and they can get like 10 plus angels. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah. Pick with them, Mystic Orb of Mana. Not too useful. What about the other continent? I did check it out mostly. Am I like level 12? Yeah, I am. The library here, the terrain here is just very trashy, I have to say. Like you cannot traverse it easily at all. Pigs guarding this. It kind of maybe feels like this player has less treasure chests, at least than you would have on the Tant's perspective. What is this Utopia? This Utopia is Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment and Pendant of Courage. Okay, so this is where the big items came from. That's interesting. Very interesting actually. So, I need 24 gems. I like the peasants guarding here, and I actually wonder if these lizardmen join. No, they don't seem to be joining. Actually, wait, I should also be reading the signs. Are there any signs that I missed that were kind of obvious? I think there was one in the stronghold terrain. So this is like West Varesburg, Southern, and nothing too exciting there. Titan's Gladius was actually right here. A Scholar Interference, Lamau. Come get a photo skill through the basic interference. So could use a good sword actually. I'm kind of like, this is fine as well. I'm gearing up my Galthran to be ready to fight the golems, by the way. So we can actually... The 1000 golems do interest me enough to, you know, be willing to spend some time doing that. Anyway, 2 more conservatories, actually 3 more conservatories right here. So yeah, you get a bunch of angels. I like that they're kind of in the middle, so everyone can get some angels. This one is 8 attack and 8 defense, and yeah, you just get some nice Gucci sandals. I like that the creature quantity does not grow, because otherwise, if you take like a long time to do this, it would be like, oh hey, I can't do it anymore because the creatures are too strong. Some hydras for the memes. We can... The no buckler actually feel like this. Super useful. So, yeah. What do you want as a quest gate? Only the one with the experience of an octopus. Really, everything is octopus themed here. Experience level 8, that's... You know, it is what it is. And then... Orb of Inhibition was just casually here. A casual Necropolis town. Oh, this was the... Oh yeah. West Varesburg University, because the prize for freedom has knowledge. Okay. Very big prize. A scholar here will give you 1 spell point. Actually, there's a lot of scholars here. So the player that could have gotten this would have been a happy camper. Okay, this. A bunch of gems here, actually. Actually, what is this universe? These guys, are they always following? Tic-tacs. So a tactics, scholar, intelligence, and that thing. Pretty decent little university. They have a scholar right outside Lamau, pathfinding. That's pretty funny. Another pathfinding. Wait, what? The developers would have given you double pathfinding. That's pretty funny. So, now I think it's time to actually check out the 1000 steel golems. They are on my mind. I think I've seen like the rest of the map quite well. So, Gold Mine, Island, what is this? Visions Island, Cyclopean Island, very interesting. Arena Island, Gold Island and Cyclopean Island, okay. That's fair enough, I suppose. And yeah, on this side I don't see any creatures that would be 1000 apiece. So, did I actually miss any conservatories? 3 for this player and 0 for this player, as this player just scuffed completely. Is blue like just the saddest one out there? He doesn't get anything. No conservatories for him, that's pretty funny. So, well, now Mr. Galthran can go to a very much needed hill fort, and we can do something like whoop. And we see that one. I think with these stats we can finally beat the 1000 golems. Why are you here, Mr. 1000 golems? Actually, we can fight some other troops. So this guy gave 1000 gold. This lizard, for being defeated, gave 1000 gold. Did this Medusa give you 1000 gold? No. Wait, actually I want to check if the other, like conservatory land guardians. Okay, maybe this isn't like a conservatory land, but this one does look like a conservatory land guardian. 800 gold. Oh. Okay. That was like 400 and... No, it was 800 I think for all of them. Very interesting, very interesting. So anyway, Mr. 1000 golems, exactly 1000 by the way. What is happening here? Why are you exactly 1000 a piece? Oh no, my angels died. How could I possibly live this through? And yeah, we can just Q enter and it should be fine. Nothing. Just 1000 creatures here for no reason. Very good map maker, very good. Maybe, I think maybe the map maker wanted to give you 1000 gold and he just kind of misclicked 1000 into the creature quantity. That's pretty funny actually. And yeah, very big stronghold biome over here. With actually four bird dwellings very nearby to each other. That is like very insane actually. 2 behemoths here and actually 2 more behemoth crags here. So yeah, very interesting little map, I must say. So this was the Tale of Two Lands. I think this map would be way easier if, yeah, if you started with a town that can get level 5 spells. Actually, the resources are the biggest problem. Maybe there's a trading post next to one of the, yeah, like here. If you started here with a tower, maybe you can roll into some resource heroes like Rissa as well. You can trade some resources, build level 5 mage guild and then dimension door to the other towns very easily. So yeah, very big map. Not a lot of things to do actually. Very sad underground, I must say. I expected more from the subterranean and then just 2 undergrounds gates, but I feel you know, it was fine. Anyway, I was guest 273. I thank you for joining me in this adventure in the Tale of Two Lands, and I will see you next time, like some other time. Don't know when, but you know, probably will see you either this weekend or the next week. So yeah, thank you for watching and see you. And I very quickly have to find the end stream button. It's loading in. Oh no. I like that more people join, like literally about half an hour before I end the stream. People want to see if it's like a 4 or 5 hour stream. There has to be something like a very big build up, you know, to it. Anyway, I'll stop rambling and just end it.